Is a fella live? Live, 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 live. Am I live? Am I live? But the stream, but the stream, but the stream. Am I live? Am I live? Are you gonna tell me if I'm live? Hello? Cool little thumbs up. Hello? Hi. Hi, Jay. Good name. One letter. Hello. Live. I'm tweeting the stream out. Live. Very live. A-Track. Hello. I'm tweeting the stream out. No big deal. We have stuff. We have stuff. We have what we have. There's so many things. We have we have picks, which I don't know. So one, Shador Sanders to the Steelers plus, was it 300 or whatever? 225. Shador Sanders to the Steelers plus 225. Facts. Blah 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 blah. Shador Sanders, Pittsburgh Steelers. I think that's a fair bet. I can explain it, but I won't because our other pick is Cole Caulfield, 3 shots on goal, minus 145, I believe. Minus 155. I have dyscalculia. I'm so sorry. Whatever. Those are the picks. I'm tweeting the stream. Not gonna point fingers. Someone in here did lose the number 2 remote. Maybe. I have to go find it. I have 4, 5, 6, 8. Whatever. Yes, let's go. No flower, no antiquing. That's a different show. We don't steal content from other shows. Come on. No, they won't. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about though, chat. Good thing we're here for 6, 7, 8 hours, 10, 11, 12 maybe. Depending on overtime. Oof, da.
Do like a poof.
Poof. There's the picks. I forgot about Quinton Byfield because that's way later. Shador, Steelers, Jersey Jerry, Shadussi, plus 225. Why? The Browns ain't taking them. I believe the Browns are a Milrow team. I'm not really stressing over the Browns taking Shador. Sanders. I think that if they want him, they would have spent like a 5th or 6th rounder to move up one spot with the Eagles to get the 5th-year option. I don't think the Browns are a threat to take Shador. I think Mike Tomlin really wanted Shador Sanders, and the front office disagreed. They didn't want to do it in the first round. They prioritized Harmon, a bully down low in the trenches. That's good old Pittsburgh Steelers football. Whatever. That's okay. Fine. Steelers have ammo. They've got ammunition to go up and make a move in the middle of the second round. They've got several third-round picks and blah, 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 blah. I think the Steelers are going to make that move up in the middle of the second round to take Shador. I think it's so comical. There's so many people on TV that are just like, oh, who do you think the Steelers, the Shador's going to land? And then they say Steelers. But that means the third round. No, it doesn't. Have 18 brain cells instead of the 13 you're working with. That's crazy. You got to be smarter. You're on national television working the NFL draft. Trade ups happen. Be better. Come on. Yeah, I realized that, so I put the slides back on, and I also walked here in slides, and it was apparently raining. We have a story I'll tell at 100 viewers. we have a walking here story I'll tell 100 viewers. That is not Lukey's walking here story.
Oh, really?
It's not Lukey's walking here story. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Lukey's walking here story is he walked here. He told me he was on the way to help set up the stream. He was walking here. I just texted him 10 minutes ago saying, "Where are you?" And then he crashed into the cave and crashed and screeched with a halt and said, I think I teleported. I was 12 minutes away at a place I've never been. That's the Lukey walking story.
It went from a 3-minute walk to a 12-minute walk. I ended up somewhere I've never seen before.
Yeah, we're at 961 subscribers, 34 people in here. Again, 100 viewers. I will tell the Liam Blutman, I just doxed myself, walking story. Let's put some facts up on the screen or on the whiteboard right now. All right, that's a good one. And then the second one. Ooh. I also want, I feel like we could do some NFL draft show stuff where we get, also someone stole, I guess I should say stole. Someone is hiding the better marker that has an eraser attached to it. What's the other thing? The other thing. What's the other thing? What was I saying before that?
The number 2, I found it.
Oh, thanks. I wasn't talking about that though.
That was hard.
What was I talking about? What was I just saying before I talked about the marker? Yeah.
I just want to put it.
What was I talking about before I just changed the marker?
Walking.
No.
Oh, draft show.
Oh, draft show. Goodness, man, the brain. I just feel like we should be able to, if any Barstool people want to get in here and on the StreamYard and talk about it, like when your teams pick up us, I don't see why we can't do that. Or maybe I tell John Gruen, hey, let's talk for an hour and a half about some ball. We won't restrict you. Say whatever you want. And there's the commissioner. Whoa. Yeah. I'm ready for a draft, Raj. Oh my gosh, you said unbelievable. Great to see you, R. Who's R? Who is R? Other things. Ball knower. Oh, and the board. The board just says Steelers equals Shadussi, and we are in trouble, which I'll get into eventually. Ball knower hats. Wee. They are now in a navy blue. Look at this. It is a navy blue and a cream and a navy blue. It is a phenomenal hat. You got to shout out the people at Mostly Sports for what they're cooking here, yeah? I would tell you guys, go get yourself one of those cool hats. And maybe one day we could get a cool puck knower hat. Also, the Stadium is my couch t-shirt right next to me. Figure out how to do this set. Mike Kadick just got added to the Indiana Hoosiers group chat. That's what happened. My same as my couch. That's really good modeling. Yes, I know. Thank you. Get those. What do you mean? I like Jalen Rose a lot. Yes. Quinn Ewer's house is also bananas. Oh, PFT has a video with you. Has to mean he saw Youpie. Oh my gosh, he met Youpie. No.
Do you think UB was confused?
Nah, he would get it.
He knows you.
Oh, that rocks. Good video. Thank you for telling me to see that. That was That was great. That was great. Happy Puck Day. Thank you, Puck Knower. Yes, let's get Puck Knower hats. That's all I'm saying. Maybe if these do well, maybe if these do well, maybe if this does well, I don't know. Again, a reminder at 100 viewers, the Liam Blutman walking to work story. That's coming soon. You won't want to miss it. I promise.
Anyone have any guesses for the 33rd pick? Maybe someone gets a prize if they get it right.
Probably not. Nobody guessed Benoit for overtime challenge last night. I think Travion Henderson's going to be the pick here. He close to like minus 400, I think.
Dude,
Well, it's not a spoiler. It's just
I don't know.
someone just closed the door of sorts. All right, Lukey, read the last comment. Tradition. Where are we at? The pick is in. I think the pick is Travion, regardless of the odds. I think, as I said yesterday on Draft Show, this is a year of tank for the Browns. I understand you don't take in the NFL, and people want to say that, and you lose your jobs and all this stuff. Yeah, whatever. Everyone here knows that they set themselves back a millennium with the Deshaun Watson botchery, tomfoolery that I could not believe they went out and did. You gotta work to get back in it. You have to fail to succeed. I think they get their replacement here for Chubb and get an electric back who should have a solid rookie season and is a good leader. And when you think about in year 2 of Travion, when they have their rookie quarterback in the mix next year, Travion's going to be able to take a lot off that quarterback's plate. I think this is the pick here, and if not, I don't know, ball, whatever. Didn't we have Joe Thomas on the NFL Draft Show? Huh.
Wow, they could only get him for the second?
Huh.
They couldn't even get him for the first rounder.
Oh, we're just getting right to it, Joe. Not even close. I wasn't even close. Of course, UCLA Bruins, number 1 pick in the NFL draft. Day 2. Number 1 pick in the NFL draft for the mighty UCLA Bruins. On the rise. Look out. Schweisinger, former walk-on. He's got a good nose for the ball. He's a really good smeller, and the number 1 thing he loves is football. So he smells football and he gets there. And I think that's a fine pick. I'd have prioritized Travion, as I kind of just mentioned, but what are you gonna do? That I was not expecting that, is what I will say. And I will once again say I absolutely love what the Browns did yesterday, the trade down. I understand that Travis Hunter is an enigma. I also understand that Travis Hunter doesn't do much for this team from day one when their plan is to build around the quarterback of 2026. They just need more ammo, man. You got to look at it like this. There's a real possibility where the Cleveland Browns are able to draft the quarterback of their choosing, Nussie, Arch, Aller, whoever. Maybe it's some guy that's not even on our radars right now, just pops up and has a monster 2025 season, and Caleb Downs. They have a real possibility to do that. Let me just get this tweet off, bumping the stream. Hello, chat. Hope all is well. I love Harold Fan. I think he's a funny runner, but I like Harold Fan a lot.
Looks like the Texans got their guy.
The Texans probably did just get their guy. The Jaden Higgins was the heavy favorite to be the pick here. I don't know if I would like that. I'm curious to see what they do here. I thought it would have been like Savanaya from Arizona.
What if they take Donuts Boy?
Hi, Connor. How are you, player? Ursary would be a good pick. It was Higgins. Okay, that checks out then why he was the heavy favorite. I don't know.
Power forward Nico Collins.
I don't know. I don't see Nico Collins at all with them, but whatever.
I mean, it's hard to be a top 5-7 receiver.
Player comps stink. He has such I just prefer Noel. Higgins has such a limited route tree. It really is just slant or deep ball. Like it's those two things. You've got to really develop his route tree and kind of work with that. But I mean, I don't know. He could be a nice little two. Trade.
Who's trading?
What's the trade? The Titans have traded out of 35 to Seattle. Who's Seattle taking? Schweisinger was really good at UCLA after being a walk-on. The main thing is he's just a hunter. He's all around the ball at all times, like good linebacker should be. Good player, tackle machine. I thought he was pretty solid in coverage as well. He's a lot like better of an athlete than I guess we would lead on believe or think, whatever. Bro looked like a surfer. There's no way we're doing get back to the draft. We shouldn't be on commercial right now. Yeah, I like what the Browns have done so far. I thought I would prioritize Travion Henderson right there, but I'm not tripping. Like it's a fine pick. I more so am all about the trade down yesterday was phenomenal in my opinion. I thought that was a heist. Hello, how are you? Hello to all chatters. We appreciate you all. We love you all. We thank you all. Yeah, like just people were kind of tripping about. Was this Caulfield shot? Yeah, nice. People were kind of tripping about the what? Oh, Cooper. I thought you meant the Stanley Cup. People were tripping about the trade yesterday with the Browns because they gave up the rights to Travis Hunter. But I'm not an idiot. I like Travis Hunter a lot. He's phenomenal, but you do have an immediate problem. Kentucky Derby pick. I don't have a clue. Tell me the name of a horse. When is the Kentucky Derby?
It's always in May.
I know it's all. Well, then it's April.
Oh, it's got to be on the Mostly calendar.
Shoot, go look. We'll do the horses for the Kentucky Derby probably. Seahawks got their guy. I'm not an idiot. Travis Hunter is phenomenal. It's just you don't have a quarterback anyway. You're gonna have to figure out whether to play him a receiver or corner. The two-way thing, unfortunately, won't work in the NFL. It works more so if he's a corner first. It's hard for me to wrap my head, my brain around. It's not on there.
It's on there.
Okay.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday, Kentucky Derby. It's hard for me to wrap my brain around a guy playing wide receiver rep after wide receiver rep after wide receiver rep, and then go out there and play selective cornerback reps throughout the game. That doesn't make much sense to me at all.
Anything I'd want it reversed.
Correct. That's what I just said. Correct.
No, I missed that.
That's my whole point. If you could play a guy at corner and work them in offensive reps here and there. Playing guy at receiver and then working in defensive reps doesn't really make much sense to me at all. That's where I'm at on the Hunter thing. So much of Travis Hunter's draft value, is you get a two-way unicorn. When the unfortunate reality is, how often are you playing them both ways? Like, how are you going to be able to extract that value out of it? I don't know. He's got to be a generational receiver / corner for that to work out. I thought the Browns did a great job with draft. It stinks not having like an exciting player like that, but like Gruen said, Jacksonville needed to face a franchise. They got it. They paid a lot for it. They better be good next year. They better be a playoff team next year. That's a tough pill to swallow that they give up maybe a top 10 pick for a wide receiver / or just a corner, whatever. You also have to think about, from a fantasy football perspective, Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter. Kind of love that. From a fun perspective. Oh, goal. Tipped by McMichael. Connor McMichael might be the best player in that series. Holy moly. Always getting a fit off. Connor Good fit, Rich. You getting a fit off too, Playboy.
What's your guess?
I have no idea. Surely not Tyler Sluck. Yeah, you're drafting the snaps for sure. Oh, we're at 100 viewers? Okay, hold on. No, all the picks we have are on screen right now. Yeah, I promise you, like, the Kentucky Derby is not in my wheelhouse. I've watched it before. I don't care about it, and I'm often like, wow. Horses just isn't my thing. It's Dave's thing. It's a lot of other people's thing. It's not my thing. I think the hat, the horses and mostly sports. I think the hat that Dave dropped is really cool. That Kentucky Derby hat. I think that's really cool. If Dave gets a horse into the Kentucky Derby, I'll root for it. But I'm not like a horse guy. I don't know what to tell you. I've watched it before, and it's like a minute or whatever, and it's not. It's so much buildup for nothing so much at a time. Like, I just remember one year there was just wasn't there a horse just that didn't even start the race and he was just dumping? I don't care about that. That's a good meme, but I'm not waiting months to watch that. You know what I'm saying?
I think a couple years ago, a top horse just didn't leave the gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not in on the horse game. I'm good with that. I promise you, Chai. I promise you. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Let me see if anyone wanted to be on stream for their team's pick, because maybe I miss it. This has to be Travion. This has to be Travion for Cleveland, which would go back to their pick at 33, where they could have taken him, but they had enough intel. Their front office had enough intel to be like, all right, Travion's not getting picked in these next few picks. Nobody's going to jump up for him, which to me is a surprise because I thought someone would jump Chicago to go get Travion. But, I mean, I guess they couldn't go up to get him because the other teams that just picked really wanted their guy there, like Amon Wardy and Higgins, and they weren't going to move off it. Well, Amon Wardy, the Seahawks right up. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Quinshon Judkins got drafted before Travion Henderson. What? Bruh. Everything I've said about the Browns doing some good stuff, moving and wheeling and dealing and whatever so far, nah, bruh. Holy, like Quinshon's good, but what? This is now the Bears. If someone doesn't trade up in front of the Bears to take Travion, the Bears should be getting Travion. And then my whole Hampton situation, if Hampton goes before Travion, the front office is laughing. The Bears front office might be laughing that Quinshon went before Travion. It was a whole debate.
No,
It ain't slander. It's just what the... Ain't nothing happened with Travion. That guy might be the nicest guy of all time. Quinshon Judkins probably like, how in the heck did I go before Travion? Shock level there's an 8. All right. Before we get to the next pick, the Raiders. I said that 100 viewers will do a Liam Blutman walking story to work. So here we go. As you can see, slides are on. It was raining today. I didn't really care. I want to be cozy when I'm here. I don't want to put shoes on my backpack. I don't want to put slides on my backpack. I don't want to hold slides or shoes when I walk here. So I wore my slides. Puddles galore. A lot of puddles. I start walking. And a homeless guy, I swear, a homeless guy yelled Blutman. I thought, what? That doesn't make sense. I kept walking. There's no way he said that. Then I heard Blutman again. But I can't tell if he said Blutman, if I made up that he said Blutman, or if he said brother or something. I just misheard him. I had no clue what that was. And he asked me for a cigarette. I don't got a cigarette. I keep walking. I'm staying clear of the puddles. Huge gust of wind. The hat almost falls off. It was backwards. Hat almost falls off. Okay. Gotta go in the front now. I guess I am big in the homeless community. Whatever. I'm not big in the cigarette community, though. I'm walking. Probably 5 minutes away from work now. And I hear sirens. So many sirens. And there's this cop car that goes right across. Oh, Vegas traded down with Miami. But no way Miami would take a running back here. This could be maybe a Mike Green situation. Or Will Johnson. So back to the walking. Like, I hear the cop car goes over the train tracks and it's going. And then I look to my left and there's someone running in the back. And I thought it was a guy running from cops. It was just an older guy that was jogging, and then he says, like, hey, friendly neighbors to someone else, whatever. I also look left, and there's an undercover cop car. And my Liam senses are like, bruh, what the heck is happening right now? I'm so confused. I'm beyond confused. And I start walking. I'm getting closer to work now, and there's so many weird things that have happened. And I hear sirens again. And I look right, I look left, I look right again. There's nothing. I cross the street. I look right, sirens coming right down the street. There's an ambulance out of nowhere. I looked right, there was no ambulance. I go and look left, no ambulance. I look right, no ambulance. I walk. I look right, ambulance. What the heck? So now I'm stuck in the middle of the street. And then I'm stuck in the middle of the street. I'm waiting for the ambulance to go. The ambulance is going so slow because other people won't pull over. And now it's a red light. I'm stuck in the middle of the street. And then the ambulance goes through water and sprays water everywhere and makes a giant puddle that was overflowing like the tides at the end of the ocean, like that meet to the beach, that would go up on the beach, and it makes more water and whatever. So that's what happened. Now I have to step up on the little island of the intersection thing where like grasses and flowers and whatever. Now I'm standing there, and that was my story. I had to go fast. I got in with him before next pick. This has to be Will Johnson. It was never Will Johnson. It was always Jonas Saviani. Bad pronunciation there.
No.
I ain't cussing for 1K. Come on, what is that? Cuss for 3 mil USD. That's fair price.
Bro, these offensive linemen keep going off the board. I think we might see Mike Kadick tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm texting Cake.
he's got to come in the cave with us tomorrow.
Well, that's gang set up, Lukey. Come on. Come on, playa. Oh, no Barstool people have told me they want in, have they?
I texted White Boy. He's out at dinner. It would have been great for the Bears pick.
Dang, nobody. I guess I know where I stand at this company, bro. How are people talking to me on Twitter like I'm a brain dead beetle or grasshopper for thinking Travion's better than Quinshon? All of a sudden, Twitter's on Quinshon over Travion. When did that happen? In the last 6 minutes?
I think those guys just like a workhorse.
Oh my goodness. Travion is such a bear. It's comical. Great googly moogly brothers and sisters, Blutmen and Blutwomen. It's been a start. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We thank you all. This draft is what I expected. More so in the first round that happened, and it was a bit calmer in the first round. I was expecting just more randomness, more of that reaching, more of those. I was expecting a few Cole Strange moments where you completely reach for a guy that, has a 3rd round grade, 4th round grade. And it hasn't really happened so far. It's just been brain deadery. I think Jaden Higgins is fine. I don't think Jaden Higgins has he runs a good vertical. He runs a good slant. What else is there? I don't see much else. That's my issue. His route tree's super limited. He's a size, speed, weight prospect, which is a good guy to bet on. Quite honestly, you just got to develop him. Cole Caulfield already has shots. Bango.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh my gosh, Quinn Ewer's house.
Yeah, Quinn Ewer's house crazy.
I know, bro.
So I thought, do the Bears take Travion with 39 or 41? 39. You secure him there. You don't risk a team jumping up to 40 to do it. I was dead set that the Bears would trade up into the end of the first round to take Travion because they had the ammo to do it. But it ain't. This is they've just got good intel that no team was going to take him here, I suppose. But also, when you think about it, the Broncos were going to take Travion Henderson at 20. But then Jahdae Barron was there, and they didn't expect Barron to be there. So Caulfield 3 shots might be the easiest bet of our generation. Looking good in the ball nowhere hat. You could look good in the ball nowhere hat too. Barstool Sports Store. Barstool.store, something like that. Store.barstool sports, something like that. It's out there somewhere. What do you mean you didn't know that? We're all quite aware. Patton, stop doing that. Why do you guys do that? Patton literally brought up, we were looking at taking a running back in the first round. He brought up, not those words, but he brought it up in his post-draft press conference that they were set on taking a running back. They didn't expect Jahdae Barron to be there. They referenced that they thought the Dolphins were going to take Jahdae Barron. When Barron fell into their lap, they took him. They took him over Travion Henderson. The people I've spoken with have all said that the Broncos were going to pick Travion Henderson. Don't do this. You didn't know that thing. I'm wearing the ball nowhere hat.
I'm going green here.
The mouse smoking weed started years ago. It's an OG tweet from New York Post or something. It's one of the funniest graphics ever. It's so funny.
Pick prediction.
I don't have a pick prediction.
I'm going with Gray. I think Gray will get this guy on the edge.
The ball knower hats are all phenomenal. I need a puck knower one. You can, because you could cosplay. You could always cosplay as a ball knower. I cosplay as a puck knower. I don't know puck. I am extremely worried. This is why on the whiteboard it says we are in trouble. I've swallowed the idea that I'm gonna have to do the watch all Stanley Cup games while the TikTok girls commentate them. I'm dead. The Avalanche stink. The Knights stink. I'm gonna need the Kings to make the cup, unless the Knights / Avs kick in a gear. I'm very worried. The P's are the best team in the East. It's just so hard to make it there again. I need a P's Caps Eastern Conference final so bad. Or else I'm very worried that it might be the Leafs year. And if it's the Canes year, I might as well find the nearest water gun. Big time, big time. Good merch, good merch. Thank you. We're trying. The entire Knights teams, it's bad. Whatever. Patriots pick.
Oh,
Travion. So that.
Vrabel.
That's a cool pennant. That's a cool pennant.
Ohio State.
So they just straight up sniped the Bears. I'm actually devastated. I want them to be a Bear so bad. Oh, no, those are Mentos, not high chews. I haven't had Mentos in forever. I just saw them at the grocery store on my way here. And I was, well, let's get some. Why not? I don't know, man. I've done this page. I've done in the Belichick regime though, where there's certain spots that you never want a running back you like to go, and New England was kind of one of those spots. Oh, but that was in the Belichick regime, so maybe it's different. Oilers are so cooked. They ain't built to win it. It's a miracle they forced the Game 7 in the Cup last year. It's very impressive they got there with Stuart Skinner. I mean, good pick for New England. I hope it's the home run. I think it is. The grand slam. I think it is. That block's so nasty. He is like Travion Henderson is a vintage Belichick Patriots regime type guy though too. I like that. I know.
I'm messing with you.
I like that. I again have PTSD from any running back you like goes there, and they just rotate so many backs and everything that you kind of get scared. But yeah, I like it. I don't know. How am I supposed to know if to meet Trevor in the Straits tomorrow? A lot of time left. We're on hockey and we're on NFL draft right now. We are. So let's just say this right now. We're streaming tomorrow all day. Lukey could help set the stream up and then go whatever he's got to do. Watch sports. Yeah. We're streaming all day tomorrow. That's going to start at 12 with Lightning Panthers. I wish there was golf on that we could watch too, but there's not. You got to think about this, chat. Tomorrow's going to be an insane ball watching day. What time does the NFL draft start Central Time? Tomorrow. What time does the draft start Central Time tomorrow? Because we have so much to watch tomorrow. We have the draft. It starts at 12. Okay. So then the draft and the first hockey game start at the same time. We're starting at probably 11:50 tomorrow. 11?
That's noon Eastern on Saturday.
All right, then we start at 11 tomorrow. We start 10:55 tomorrow, whatever. Quick rundown of what we've got tomorrow. We've got the NFL draft starting at 11. We've got Lightning Panthers at 12, Vegas at 3, Leafs Sens at 6, Stars Avs at 8:30. We've got tennis. We've got Joao Fonseca, Tommy Paul at 2:30. We've got Mike Kadick coming in tomorrow to see if he gets drafted. We've got a lot going on. Blut watches ball tomorrow. And yeah, we're going to see if Mike Kadick gets drafted tomorrow. This almost didn't happen, I will say as well. I almost wasn't streaming today. I wasn't almost streaming tomorrow. We were looking into going to the Golden Knights Wild game. Me, Lukey, and Maresh, game 4 in Minnesota, driving up there tomorrow morning. Not able to do it, so we'll do the streams instead. That's okay. I'll go in the hood. Maybe we go to game 6 next Thursday, though. We'll see. But, yeah, I wanted to go save the series real badly. I'm going to have to... Did I get a package today, by the way, Lukey? No. Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah, we will watch NASCAR too. Fair. We have Xfinity. Good call. Talladega. That'll be on too. There's a lot tomorrow. Now, who do the Bears take? I mean, I still think we could win the series in 6. I just haven't been. Ugh. They are fried. That's a great word for it. Them and the Avs are very cocky and arrogant right now and not doing much. The Bears won the NFC North in 2025. Well, I'll say this. I can't wait to have Luther Burn in the office. Let's get Luther in the office. That'll be electric. Luther Burden in the office would be very cool. I'm a Luther Burden guy because of what I have seen him do. I've seen Luther Burden do some nasty, shifty, athletic, just so much juice, electricity. I've seen him do so much. I've also seen him have the pouty attitude because he ain't getting the rock, and that's part of why he wasn't the first rounder. I've seen him shake and bake. I've seen him just be completely uninvolved in an offense because he doesn't want to put the work in because he's not getting the rock. So, what do the best receivers have? They've got that diva personality. He's got it. He's got early onset George Pickens I diagnosed for him. That's fair. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I thought that there was a lot of bad things that Mizzou did as well. I agreed with Luther. They weren't getting him the rock enough. They weren't finding enough ways like they did his freshman season to set him up for success. Get the ball in his hands and let him cook. This could be an incredible pick. It could also be a pick that you look back on Wikipedia in 3 years and you're like, darn, nothing happened from that. That stinks. But to me, I like that pick. And they also have a gamble to make it 41. So I'm fine with them betting on Luther Burden there and taking a high upside shot. He's going to get to learn from DJ Moore. He's going to be able to grow and develop with Roma Dunze. That, like, I like that pick. I think that's a really good bet to me. Yeah, I'm in on that pick. Someone, Lukey, clip my words there. Or I'll clip them. What? Okay, I'm going to clip this chat. I liked my words there. I don't know if they're talking about Amon-Ra Luther right now. I'm focused on the NFL Network stream broadcast. I'm focused for him. That's fair. There ain't nothing. I'll say this. I don't bully Lukey, and no one at this office bullies anyone. We all bully each other. That's fair. I'm starting to. At what point do we get to the Shador trade up range? Is interesting. I let me do some research here. Yes.
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. Whatever you want's fine. Maybe at 47 with the Cardinals. Steelers trap to 47 with the Cardinals. That jumps Vegas if they are afraid of Vegas, which I don't think Vegas wants him. I think if they want him, they have taken him already. But 47 for Steelers to trade up with to take Shador makes sense to me. We'll see. Yeah, I still think the Steelers get him. If the Raiders want him, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like if the Raiders want him, they have found a way to trade up and make it happen already. Or get in the first round and get the 5th-year option. But you have the Steelers have multiple third-round picks. They have the ammunition to trade. And if you like a guy, you go up and get him. It's fine. Tyler Shuck sounds.
Right.
All right, there's the Tyler Shuck one. Ugh. I congrats to the Saints on taking a developmental 34-year-old quarterback. That's good. Could you imagine taking a 37-year-old developmental quarterback? Good for Spencer Rattler. That'll be good for him. I don't know. I mean, that pick's crazy. There was talk about the Saints being connected to Jalen Milroe too, and just having Taysom showing the ropes. You can't say that. That is old. You got to think he's 26 years old. Think of how much football he has already played. The level of football that he's playing as a quarterback in the last few years of college, he's significantly older than everyone else out on the field for the most part. You're playing against, like, bruh, you're a grown man that should be in a professional career that's playing against college players. Yeah, you should be performing well. Your arm should be showcased well. You have also played so much football that your developmental traits, you've lost a lot of time.
Right.
Like, what you mean? 26 is old. I'm 26. I'm in a different career. I could still develop. Wait to have Luther burn in the say this. Say this. I'll say this. Get Luther in the office. All right, let's see what this is. Well, I'll say this. pick. I think that's a really good bet. All right, Luther Burden clip has been tweeted. This is such a poor comparison. Ugh. Oh, where's my Tyler Shuck tweet from years ago? I gotta find that. Will Howard ending up in Cleveland. I wouldn't say poor guy, is a great guy. There's an opportunity to do a lot of good stuff for him. That'd be a phenomenal spot. Yeah, Cleveland stinks, but good for him, honestly, if that happens. That would be really good. Fair. I haven't asked people like the stream yet. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. You know, this is the better way to say it. You say Tyler Shuck at 26. 26 is not old. Tyler Shuck's first year of college football was in 2019. I will rest my case. I will rest my case. That's all I gotta say. Can't believe how easy that Cole Caulfield has 6 shots. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Before the Bills pick, may I say something?
What?
Shout out Connor Griffin. 40 waffles, what a guy.
Yeah, shout out Connor Griffin. So what was that last trade? The Bills trade. I don't want to look it up because I don't want the pick spoiled. I just want to know the compensation. Sorry, I'm not doing the best job of looking at chat right now, folks. Sorry.
Bills trade 56, 62, and 109 to the Bears for 41, 72, and 240.
I like that for the Bears. I also I didn't even get to say in the clip, Luther Burn with Ben Johnson. Stuff's kind of scary. It could also just not work, but
First Sanders off the board.
All right. Congrats to everyone who had TJ as first Sanders off the board. That's a good tweet, Lukey.
Thanks, man. You could have it.
Yep. I almost put that up with of the board. I don't really care about that pick, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's a ultra rare Dookie dub. Lukey has got a tweet up on Liam Blutman's account.
Not the first time. Certainly won't be the last.
No, we're not. No cussing. 989 subscribers. Thank you. 163 people watching. Thank you. That was an ultra rare Dookie dub. That was a good tweet. And I added Shador was minus 2,500. I
Right on with Mark Blutman. What's for dinner?
I don't know what's on for dinner. What? Blut report on O'Marion Hampton. I think he's fine. I think he was overrated. I think it's hilarious that the Los Angeles Superchargers, the San Diego Superchargers, elected to draft a guy whose most similar play style is to Najee Harris, and now they have two running backs who can't accelerate and two running backs who are powerful, but they run in sludge. Like, there's no change of pace here. Najee goes out and runs for 3 on first down. Najee goes out and runs for 3 on second down. O'Marion goes out and runs for 3 on third down. How you disregard. There's numerous teams who prioritized two other running backs, Quinshawn and Hampton, over Travion. Travion's home run talent, his blocking, the grit, the grind, the effort, the flashiness, the receiving, correct. He's way more complete than the other two, and he's superb at pretty much everything he does. I am very surprised by it. Yes. I don't think the Raiders are taking Shador. I really don't. I just think we're really close to the Steelers trading up to get Shador. I cannot believe Tyler Shough got picked.
Oh, your Jets are up. Who do you think you guys are taking?
Hi, Matt Townsend. Hi, Big Dog. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Let me grind. Let me figure this out. Move up right outside the top 50 if he's still there. I think that gotta be the move. Yeah. Don't know what Bengals are thinking taking Shamar. Yeah, Shamar's a math bomb hype beast. He has a perfect. Yeah. Sorry, I was listening to Rapport on Shador. I don't think anyone's taking Shador in the second round. Like willing to burn a pick on a backup quarterback in the second round. I think that's wild. But Shamar Stewart is a math bomb RAS hype beast. He has a perfect 10 RAS, and he didn't do anything on the field. He has zero production. That's just all athletic freak upside. I think that motivates Miles Murphy to become a better player, but we'll see. I don't have that. Not in my bag right now. There's just nobody really worth it. We couldn't even do Pokemon comps this year. Will Johnson before Shador. I would put that Will Johnson minus 50,000. Shout out Joy Taylor. Your nephew just got drafted. Oh, sorry. Shout out Jason Taylor's son. Your son just got drafted. There were just no Pokemon comps to be done. Nobody really deserved it. I thought about the Barstool worker thing, and I don't know. I want to make people mad with jokes. I guess like I don't know who could Travis Hunter have been as a two-way for a Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what the heck this guy is, Matt. What is an Agi slash? I'm looking at his sword with wings. I don't know who that is. That's not the Pokemon comps. The Pokemon have to be in my world and what Pokemon I cared about. Not what the heck that is. I don't like Ditto for Travis Hunter. He ain't like replicating what I don't get that. Okay, then Agi slashes Travis Hunter, which to my point again, who cares about that guy? That guy looks so lame. 995 subscribers, thank you. 165 people in here watching. Thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you. Oh, Lukey's tweet is not doing too well. I thought we could have major banger potential there.
Dude, I'm shadow banned. You know this.
He's not Eevee. No. Yeah, like the stream. Like the stream. Log on to your mother's account and like the stream. Blah blah blah. What the chat? I'm gonna say this. If you took Cole Caulfield 3 shots, he had 6 in the first period. Thank you. Good pick. I complimented myself. Sorry. I'm saying we're in a good spot because I feel real good about Shador to Pittsburgh. And that's just a matter of fact. I feel real good about it. Travis Hunter's best comparison is Mook. You are correct. I wanted to think of a way to do like a Mook Travis Hunter tweet for draft. I couldn't cook it. I like Upton Stowe. He's very feisty. I just don't like he's 5'8". He's feisty, he's quick, he's very aggressive. He's too small. Like 5'8", that's 5'8" corner. You're gonna have to play him in nickel. But I like him on the outside too. But then like he's just too small. He's gonna get bullied. 7th rounder, probably UDFA. It stinks because if Upton Stout was 5'10", 5'9.5", 5'10", hey, there is something to build off of. I can't believe people are trying to fight me on this Quinchon thing. I gotta see a Jeff Lowe, D-Low tweet. What'd he tweet about that pick? He's gotta be heated. Oh, very excited. Gotta root for this guy now. Nothing on Travion? I don't know. Now, in fantasy football, I was so excited to get Travion Henderson. Now he's a Patriot. And now I got that PTSD again. There's serious concerns about Will Johnson's knee. I'm not gonna act like I have good insight on that. I haven't really asked around about that, but just surface level, like basis, yeah, there's worries about his knee still. And then he's got smaller arms too. Is what it is. Like, you could be betting on it. You could be, finding a dog. You could just blindly take him here, go for a BPA type deal, and you've got a monster in a few years. Or, the pick didn't amount to be anything. But I'll never hate. It's hard for me to deny a guy of his potential and like have him free fall or whatever because of injury. Everyone's gonna get hurt at some point. The injury history stuff's legit. It happens over and over and over again. Now, again, I'm not a doctor. If your medical team is very afraid of the knee, sure, I get it. I'm just speaking out here on the couch, not next to a CAT scan, an X-ray room. I like, you're saying here what these teams thinking right now are we either have Will Johnson completely off the board because of the knee, or we're not confident in taking the risk right now, and there's someone that we trust more to be an impact right away. So there'll be teams probably. There's going to be teams maybe calling up to make a move if they want them. As a Raku, Dallas is a phenomenal pick, and Mike Green's still available too. Like, Mike Green and Will Johnson go hand in hand. They're two different reasons why they're falling. Johnson for the knee, Green for the off-field stuff, but those are two top 10, 15 potential guys. I'm more surprised by the Mike Green one, which means that off-field stuff probably really bad. But yeah, like going back to Will Johnson's thought, it coming up soon, I could see someone making a move up to get him. I don't know how much capital someone wants to spend to move up to get him, though, when it is a bit of a risk. That's why in like the end of the second round, it becomes almost no risk, especially in a bad class. And it's just like, who else could we get? That's what the teams are evaluating right now. Who else could we get over Will Johnson? That's, it just goes back to the safer thing. It's just evaluating. Do we want that boom potential with the fact that this pick might become a waste in a year or two? Do we want to try a sure thing? I'm sorry for rambling on about it. I had Amos late first to the Rams. I thought there was a Rams connection there. Yeah, his that was the only team in the first I thought would take him. To be fair, though, enhance. Someone get the Colts big board. Enhance. I hope the Knights play well tomorrow. Sorry I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm rambling on a lot. No, I don't think Howard or McCord go before Shador. I still think the Steelers will move up in the late second to take Shador. Yeah, the Mike Green stuffs. My favorite Western Kentucky player of all time is Bailey Zappi. That's my guy. Also, Jarrett Stearns would be up there. I love those WKU teams. So many people just entered the office. JTT to the Colts? JTT and Latu is kind of neat. That's something. So many people just entered the office.
Oh, JT.
Yeah, JTT announced by Jonathan Taylor. Him and Latu. Congrats to all the UCLA Ohio State households. You're now Colts fans.
Who did the Cowboys get?
Azaraku. But again, that's back-to-back edge rushers before Mike Green. Like, that stuff's bad. If Mike Green didn't do that stuff, he'd have gone so much higher. Blizzards? I can't go to a Western Kentucky game. I have to watch ball, brother.
It was 5 of us.
Zaw. It was an all-time Zaw day. All time. All time.
Yeah, no, it was really cold.
There's a few funny memes on Yak account of pictures of him and Big Cat.
Oh,
I needed to like tap for a second.
Shador just be a problem for QB? I mean, yeah, but a lot of guys have baggage too.
Was there
The Shador, no. The Shador thing is more so. I tweeted this morning, I think. I don't know time. I think I tweeted this morning. The Shador thing is Twitter and the media hyping somebody up to a level that they didn't really deserve. They got blown way out of proportion. And it is what it is. It happens. It happened to Will Levis, and what happened? He went and slid out of the first round. Everyone thought he'd go so high and blah, 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 and he didn't. Fine, whatever. Max Lente's here. Fist bump. Shador, same thing. Everyone gassed him up that he was going to go so high. The unfortunate reality is no front offices felt that way, except for maybe the Pittsburgh. Well, no, the Pittsburgh Steelers didn't. Mike Tomlin felt that way. The Steelers front office didn't feel that way. The front offices did not care of Shador as a top 5-10 guy like people had led you on to believe for so long. There's a complete disconnect between the draft media people and front offices. Their grades on Shador are so much lower because the fact of the matter is, and if you'd said this, a few days ago, as recent as a few days ago, you got killed for it on the Twitters, on the chats, whatever. He played in a cookie cutter basic offense at Colorado. He had really good receivers. They separated really well. And unfortunately, he had to wait so long for routes to develop. It wasn't stuff that was like pro-level stuff. He sat in the pocket for a long time, and there were times where he would wait for a guy who's on the left side of the field to get all the way to the right sideline and make a throw, and that's like 7 seconds.
Has he been picked yet?
No. I'm just telling chat why he hasn't. Hi, Max. Max, you survived the rain.
Yeah. Update me. What's going on?
What's going on?
Tyler Show got picked.
Tyler Shuck got picked. Yeah,
fact.
Shuck.
Tyler Show.
Cool
Shuck.
story.
Shuck.
Tyler Shuck. Cool story for Tyler Shuck. He's going to be reunited with Juwan Johnson in New Orleans. They last played together
That can't be true.
6 years ago.
Shuck's a 26-year-old.
I knew he was that old. I saw a clip from.
He was first year 2019.
Mel Kiper. I think that was on part of my take.
Look at.
Actually, no, I don't think that was on part of my take. But Mel Kiper did have a clip about Tyler Show.
That's funny.
Shock.
Like I saw a
Shock.
part of my take clip.
Look at this. 2019.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So Travion Henderson to Ohio to the Patriots.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Kind of. I hope that they unlock him and just let him
You think it's
be
crazy
him.
that Judkins went
Yes,
before him?
I think it's crazy Hampton did too.
But a lot of people were saying that Hampton was going to go before him.
Yeah, and I just thought, oh, thank you for 1,000 subscribers. I missed that. Thank you. 1,005. 172 people in here.
Fuck
Thank you,
yeah.
Max Delente bump.
Fuck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, this is family friendly.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that the Browns were like minus 300 or 400 to take Travion at 33. I didn't think they would take him. I did think they would take him at 33. And I thought they'd take him again at 36, and they didn't. It is what it is. What are you going to do? Do you see that?
Your UCLA guy.
They did. They took
Carson
Schweissinger.
Schwarzenegger?
Yes, former walk-on. Nose for the ball.
Former walk-on.
Love
that.
He loves smelling, and his favorite smell is pigskin. He just loves getting getting to the ball. I made that up. But
who's your best available right now?
Mike Green, but Mike
Will
Green.
Johnson's poor guy.
Yeah, that's the
poor
Will
guy.
Johnson one. I
Mike
feel
Green's still available.
So the Will Johnson.
Scourton. I like Scourton too.
Darius Alexander's like 25 too on there. I feel bad for Will Johnson. I think Mike Green's really good. He is my best available player. I don't feel bad for him because of the fall. He definitely did that stuff. But also, someone's getting a steal. PFT, that's another thing. PFT and Oldie and Pug all met me in Montreal.
What do you mean?
Go look at the video.
You're in Montreal.
I'm in Montreal.
Here. How could you be in Montreal?
You think? They met me. Where the heck's this TBS?
The Jets took my guy. I wanted to get.
Liam, what are you gonna do for Vegas this weekend?
Watch here.
I know.
Tomorrow's stream's gonna start at. What time's tomorrow's stream start?
I have
10:50.
I took the night.
Yeah, we're playing like.
You're playing.
We're playing like donkey dump. Terrence Ferguson was.
Fanning's still available.
Yeah.
I like him for the Eagles.
I don't know, Paige. What does the number 2 on the whiteboard say?
We are in trouble. Paige.
And what's 1 say, Paige?
Steelers equals Shadussi.
Correct.
So you think the Steelers are going to end up with Shadussi?
Yeah, I'm like 98% sure that happens. For Ferguson pick, I think it's fine for the Rams. They're very connected to him. He could separate. That makes sense. The what do you call it? The cup. I said at the top of the stream, Paige and Max, and that's why I wrote that down for number 2. I've kind of come to terms that the TikTok girls are gonna have to commentate every game of the Stanley Cup for me. Like,
why?
Because that's my
Punishment?
that we came up with Big Cat and Tyus and TJ.
If what?
If 2 teams on my can't win the cup list play each other in a Stanley Cup, that we've got to do the old Ellie Yankees thing.
So you're not rooting for the Caps. You're rooting.
The Caps are on my can win.
Oh, but you had them on your can at one point.
On my can't at the OG one at the beginning of the season.
Got it.
And then me and PFT crossed them off.
Okay.
My can win right now is the Knights, the Avs, the Kings, the Panthers, the Capitals, and the Lightning.
So there's 7 teams that you said can.
6 can win.
So that
And
memes there's 10 that
10
can't.
that can't.
Got it.
Which I think is the fair way to do it.
What was your punishment
If one team wins it, nothing. If one team makes it, nothing.
How's the chat doing?
If one team wins it, I can't watch Wimbledon.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You can't watch any of
All right,
Wimbledon
there.
or like the
Correct.
Wimbledon.
Any of Wimbledon. There's Will
There's
Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson, the Cardinals, great pick.
Chat
You got to look at
Max
this.
sold Mr. Pear in Chinatown.
No, Mr. Pear's chilling.
You gotta look at the Will Johnson at 47 pick for the Cardinals. Like, you look at it like it's a risk-free thing. You've got a free roll on a top 10 pick had he been healthy. You've got a free like that. That's the way to look at this for Will Johnson. This is all upside. Don't look at it with any downside. If he doesn't pan out, blame it on the injury and move on. This is a
Sidney Jones. Remember Sidney Jones?
Yeah.
He was the same exact situation.
You look at this. You look at this like that, and it's just, hey, if this pans out, we have a top 10 pick, and that's incredible.
Howie pick. Howie would do that same thing. Gannon is just doing what Howie would do.
You see the vision.
No, he's just.
You see the vision.
He took the Ole Miss D tackle. What's his name?
Walter Nolan.
He took Walter Nolan, Will Johnson is an Eagle guy. He's playing the draft like Howie would play the draft, which I don't like. People shouldn't be stealing our playbook.
Trade the Texans trade up with somebody who I don't remember who. Who'd they trade up with, Chat?
Raider.
Oh, the Raiders. That was the pick from Miami. So again, this means the Raiders are completely out on Shedeur. I am confident saying that. Don't clip this if they take Shedeur. I don't see it happening.
They could be doing let's keep trading back until someone jumps us, and like if no one jumps us, then we just stockpile a bunch of picks.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't.
They could be doing that.
How's your dog doing, Max?
Dog's fine.
Dog's fine.
Are
Dog's
they asking,
fine.
yeah,
They're asking. They're asking.
Chad thinks
Wait.
that.
Wait. I have a funny story. We were in Crumble Cookie today to try and wait for an Uber because it was like right off where Wrigley was. And somebody opened the door and literally went, "How's your dog, Max?"
Everyone thinks that like I just need to be with my dog at all times of every day.
That's fair.
I'm not a single parent over here.
That's fair. People say that to me all the time. They're like, "How's Bruin?" He's in California. 48 for 58, 99. Good trade for the Raiders. I would never.
That's a great trade.
That's
for
a
the
great
Raiders.
trade for Raiders. Yeah.
Pick up a third to move 10 spots back.
That's
in a
really
second.
good.
I need the Eagles to get some of those.
Again, we'll have for Paige and Max and anyone who isn't aware. Tomorrow's stream is going to start at like 10:50. The last hockey game of the night starts at 8:30. We're going to be here long. We've got the draft. We've got good tennis. We've got NHL, the Knights. We also have Mike Kadick coming on to see if he gets drafted tomorrow with his agent.
It would be so funny.
With his agent.
He has an agent?
Yep. His agent will be here tomorrow. Shout out Ricky.
Oh, he has a real agent?
Yeah, Ricky.
He told me he thinks he's going to get
Traded?
Or not traded. Drafted.
What a ridiculous thing for Paige to say.
Drafted.
He does think he's going to get drafted. He keeps getting. Teams are in contact with Kadick. Breaking news.
Actually.
Yes. There is a team. Max, there is an NFC East rival that texted them last week.
Yes. They
What?
said, "What's your agent's info? We'd like to get in touch with him." And he's like, "Sorry,
There's-
I
And he said, I
promise.
haven't worked out in
4
months.
months.
It's so he.
There's no way
Yes.
any team
He's good.
He's so
team that would draft Kadick should immediately be removed from the NFL. All you have to do is look at one thing that he has done
Yeah,
here.
just look up Mike Kadick and you'll see him eating like 50,000 calories of food with you in that car.
No, you look up
Mike
Kadick
Kadick
and
got in a fight with a softball team with his belly hanging out on Wednesday night. He was wearing a
on the
cutoff
first
shirt.
out of the game.
The first out of the game. The guy is not. If that
That
man
sounds
gets
like-
drafted, I take a look at the entire NFL differently.
What if
I
it's
do.
the Eagles?
That good pick.
A
Trust Howie.
0% chance
Trust
Howie
Howie.
would
Good
do that.
pick.
You do trust Howie.
No.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
not.
I'll say it right now. If Howie drafted Mike Kadick, I would take back everything I said about Howie. I would say everything that he has done is lucky. Because any team that would draft him has not done any due diligence on their draft board at all.
The first thing that you see when you search Kadick is him doing drop step reps in a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they think he's still in form. They see good
That
things.
this is a fair comment. If Kadick gets drafted, Max has to declare for the
I love
MLB
knowing
draft.
Katie
Deal.
is right
Deal.
I'll say it right
now. I
now.
would love
Well,
to know where
I-
Katie is
On the
right
draft
now.
show, on the draft
Probably
show,
In a bar.
yes, so on the draft show last night, I told Brandon in the middle of it, I was like, what if Kadick gets drafted? That's what I'm gonna look for. I said we should just get him on, talk ball right now. And Brandon was like, yeah,
I'll say this.
that guy is
I'll just
not
say
in the
this.
place for it.
What an insane move.
We're drinking.
Imagine choosing. It seems like if Kadick wanted to, he had the choice of working for Barstool Sports or playing in the NFL.
He would have been a fourth
and
round
he
pick.
chose
Yeah,
this.
Max, he would have been a fourth rounder.
That is like pretty good.
Yeah.
He had the chance to get drafted by, like, if the team needed a starting center or starting guard, he would have been drafted into a competition.
We just have Kadick in here, and we had that whiteboard off to the right. There's plays on the whiteboard that he draws up, and every time Kadick does X's and O's, he just starts hyperventilating. It's I love this. There's nothing I love more
Why are you
than
here?
X's and O's.
Why is he here? He should be there. Look at it. We're looking at it.
I mean, the Texans,
I would love to play in the NFL.
Texans need
Hey,
all the help.
Imagine we just see his name.
no, I don't like the person in the chat spoiling a pick. I don't like that. Don't do that.
Is it Kadick?
Yeah,
Are they spoiling Kadick?
Yeah. Well, I know who this is.
Mike Green?
Yes. I think that's a phenomenal pick for the Texans, but I don't want to know it before Owen Daniels says it. Don't spoil picks. Bad.
You don't understand the chat. The chat.
I for my entire life love the NFL draft. I watch every pick of the draft. I don't miss it. I watch from pick 1 to pick 250, whatever, to Mr. Elephant. I'm watching every pick. I'm watching every commercial. I'm not missing nothing. I don't want
right now. I'm gonna miss the rest of this draft though.
Goodbye, Max.
I'm gonna go from pick 46 to 48.
I just don't want to see picks spoiled. It hurts me. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
This was fun.
Good electric stuff, Max. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Paige. Goodbye, Max. All right, we're back. I'll be better at reading chat now. Sorry. 182 people in here. Thank you. 1,015 subscribers. Thank you. All good. Please just don't spoil anything or else I'm going to cry. Thank you. Quinshon Judkins was not in the room when he got drafted. He was in the bathroom. The Canadians, Nick Suzuki goal. I'm gonna be better at reading the chat. Sorry. We just had electric stuff with Max for a bit though. Where's the Quinshon Judkins bathroom clip? I don't clip that. I just said, where's the Quinshon Judkins bathroom tweet at? Or clip at? Don't clip that. That is not what I meant. Yes, thank you. Take cake as a Packer. Thank you all for the subscribers. I really appreciate it. We're just buzzing here. There's been a lot of Liam talking, Max talking, Dookie talking, Paige talk. We just been talking. It's a whatever pick to me. What kind of pizza toppings do I like? Pepperoni. Sometimes sausage. Sometimes green peppers. Sometimes bacon. Very oddly mushrooms. Am I missing stuff? Sometimes cherry peppers. That seems like it's it, yeah. K-Dick actually did move up draft boards during the fast food challenge. Facts. I'm not surprised that Trey Amos isn't off yet. I thought it'd be a Ram. They went Ferguson, who they are connected to, though. Whatever. Oh, jalapenos. Yes, sometimes jalapenos. Not Matt Pizza. My friend Matt Townsend has the most vile looking pizzas you'll ever see, and every time he sends it into the group chat, I get scared. Nah, bruh. You're a beauty. You keep it up. I can't do root beer rankings. I haven't had them all. It's unfair. Jeez, dude. Bell Center's buzzing. If wide receiver, who do the Seahawks go for? That to me would be between Jalen Royals and Kyle Williams. I like root beer in a can, bottle, or glass. What about a cup? You forgot about root beer in a cup. Can would be last. I don't like drinking from can anymore. I like pouring it into cup with ice. Cup with ice, light ice. Cup with light ice. That's the best way. Yeah. I don't know where the root beer is. Chicago's a bad root beer city, I guess. Like a really bad root beer city. The duality of man. This is a great back-to-back replies. I just got two people at the same exact second tweeted me, certified ball knower and you don't know ball. Yeah, Krill honestly is top 5. I don't hate that. Again, I wish the Wild weren't on our side of the bracket. I'd love to root for him. I can't. Stinks. What are you gonna do? We're dead. Dude, Montreal's so electric. Lakers winning. I don't know who the Lakers are playing. Capitals just tied up. I genuinely don't know who the Lakers are playing. Oh, I have to speed up so much on the draft. It was so behind. Elijah Arroyo. Arroyo's his blocking technique is pretty bad. Arroyo as a receiver, good. Arroyo as a blocker, he's willing though, but his technique's pretty awful. As a receiver though, yeah, good. Like fair. I like him maybe. I kind of like him as a target for Darnold. Don't hate that. 9-year tight end McCormick from Miami should have got drafted before Shuck. Facts. Yes, the Chargers do have to go wide receiver at some point. Who though? Let's figure that out. Yeah, let's figure out what wide receiver without knowledge on my mind about who their visits were with and everything. Let's figure out what Chargers receiver they would take. Who did the Panthers just trade with? I think Arroyo for me was a very hit or miss kind of draft dependent. What team draft them guy? I think that's a pretty good spot. We'll see though. Wow, Chuba Hubbard, Barstool legend. Shout the dozen. Uh, Chargers receiver. I talked to Shane for part of my take earlier, and just looking at the board kind of confirms where I'd be at for the Chargers receiver, and that would be Torrey Horton, someone who will do what Harbaugh asks for blocking, but someone who's just smooth, someone who could catch the football, someone who's able to work over the middle and create and do damage after the catch. I think McConkey and Horton would be a really good combination. Horton should have entered the draft last year. He didn't. Whatever. It's fine. Torrey Horton of the Chargers would be something I would really, really fancy. Also, tight end wise for the Chargers, because I think they could take a tight end. I look at Luke Lachey or Jackson Haas. Those are my two big tight end guys that I think could have successful NFL careers. Both of them terrific blockers. And that's where Harbaugh wants to build from. So look at that. Very, very true. I don't know where Mike Green's going. Good question. We're all trying to figure that out. At some point, someone was this. What was this clip? Lukey.
Max reacting to the kid. I cut it down to like 2 seconds. I'll give you a caption on that.
Let's see who the Titans pick. Bang. Go Bruins. No big deal. We had the first player selected in the 2025 NFL draft. Day 2. And we get Oladejo in at pick 52. Pretty cool. Shout out Cal Kid. We got Javion Thomas, the Jet in the portal today. No big deal. I think that's actually a pretty good pick for Tennessee. He's got a lot of he's very, very springy. He's got like very springy. He's got good jump. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you do gotta wonder why we stink. You also gotta wonder what the heck's gonna happen this upcoming season when we have such a fun running back now and we have Nico at quarterback. I guess. Well, I'll switch the caption a little.
Yeah, do your thing. I just give you whatever.
Yeah, we know we're not a good program. We stink. I get it. I know. What was I saying before he got picked? It's hard to keep track. You forget. We're into the Shador trade up zone. Wee. Is Shador's over under right now really 83.5, or do you just make that up? UCLA is not even a basketball school now. Nah, there's nothing for Shador. Because it moves around for like same record and stuff. Doctor school, true. No, we a tennis school, we a women's basketball school until we played UConn. People forget. Caulfield has 8 shots. Holy moly. And Suzuki has 3. I liked him for that. Davidov has 1. I liked him for 2. Where's McMichael? I liked him for 2. He has 1. Ovechkin's got none. Shador has fallen so much. I gotta do this one again. Shador, I wish this is not to be mean or anything. I just wish that this was a thing that you could do. I wish that people could, it'd be so high tech. I wish people could like insert a word somewhere on the stream and it would take them back. It would like take them back to when that topic has been talked about. And then they could see the whole thing there, the whole convo there. And I don't have to repeat it and people don't have to hear it again. I wish that was the thing. However, it's not. Shador has fallen because there's a complete disconnect between Twitter GMs and the NFL front offices and the NFL draft media. The draft media and Twitter GMs all thought he was so much better than he was in the eyes of NFL front offices. He played in a cookie cutter offense. He had good receivers at Colorado. He was made and put on a platform to be successful, and he did great things. But he did a lot of bad things too. He held on to the ball for way too long. He's not actually very mobile. There were a lot of just wide open throws he needed to make. He made them, and he's not very good at processing things. So here we are today, kind of a similar situation. Will Levis, except Will Levis got picked early in the second round. And Shador Sanders is going to have a big learning curve for the NFL. Now, I don't think very high. I didn't think very highly of Shador. I didn't think very highly of Cam Ward. I didn't think it was a good class for quarterbacks. Benjamin Morrison to Tampa Bay is a very good Tampa Bay pick. Very, very good pick. They got Mecca and Benjamin Morrison. They're doing jumping jacks. That is Benjamin Morrison, very similar to a Will Johnson thing, except Benjamin Morrison wasn't getting the same one, not knee injury, and 2, we almost had to happen. Wasn't getting the same buzz, I suppose, that Will Johnson was. Benjamin Morrison, phenomenal. Healthy, he would have been a top 15, 20 guy in this class. You get him at 53, no risk really involved. You look at it that way. In the bad class, we spent 53 on a potential CB1, low-end CB1. I mean, no, you could be high-end CB1. Maybe CB2, though. Whatever. It doesn't matter. You got a really good player at 53, and you don't have much risk. It's a free roll. It's a really good free roll. And you already drafted Agbuka. Heck of a draft. No problem. Thank you for asking. Egbuka and Tampa Bay is nasty. That might be my favorite fit. I mean, the Morrison fit is really good too in Tampa. Thank you all for being here, chat. 179 people in here. 1,025 subscribers. Huge. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you. 107 likes on the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I'll answer the Falcons Pierce thing after this pick. They're going to take forever. Okay. I'll answer it now. I'm not watching UFL. I don't care about the UFL. I don't care if the UFL knows I don't care about the UFL. The Falcons trade the 2026 first round pick. If they miss the playoffs, that's just bad. If they gave up a top 16, 18 pick, whatever, in a really good 2026 draft, yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow that you moved up into the late first round when other teams moved up too and didn't have to give up near as much. And you gave up a ton to go get Pierce, who you would have taken at 15 had Jalen Walker not been there. I get that. This is goal for the Devils. This is the Falcons were probably higher on this guy than anyone else and have no concerns about the character or anything. And they wanted to take the big swing. And they did. They just paid a ton for it. PLD, I would say it's refreshing. The Capitals' whole team environment is so flawless this year. And a guy that has been a locker room cancer in years past, this has benefited him so much. He's in just a happy, joyful, goober kind of energy of a locker room, and it's playing off his feelings, everything very well too. And it's helping them play pretty well. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could have seen the Rams taking Dart. So the guy that asked this earlier too, why the Giants took Dart ahead of Shador, blah blah blah. It's because Dart has, this was because of the offensive and scheme talk, the cookie cutter offense talk. Dart has a much stronger arm than Shador. That's another thing too. Shador's arm ain't special. And then there's he's cocky. He's got a big ego. I don't hate him for it. I like it. I liked it at Jackson State when one of the first interviews he had, he was referred to himself as two, and it was like, oh, I didn't know my dad did that too. I don't buy that. That was LeBron level lying, but I like Shador when he talks. But I'm also just very real. What Shador does, and Deion Sanders has to respect me for it too. What Shador does with the good, I'll give him his praise. What Shador was the bad, I'll talk about it. Anything. It doesn't matter who it is. The Shador jersey retirement was ridiculous. I ain't on him though. Melvin Gordon wearing a sick Brewers jacket. Arian Foster's gotta get that. Here. Trey Harris? Oh. That makes sense then. That confirms why the Rams moved out.
Oh, this is to split, by the way, okay?
Yeah.
110.
Yeah, it works.
You got one on the barbecue.
No, well, I just put. You know I did that.
That's just so funny.
It's almost a miracle that the Rams were able to almost finesse. Not finesse. I get why the Falcons did that. There's just a lot of other teams that are kicking themselves for not taking that trade. Like imagine if you're the Texans and you move down with the Giants. and you're handing them someone who they want to be their franchise quarterback, they didn't have to pay near as much as the Falcons did to get an edge rusher who has boomer bust potentials. I don't know. Just talking. Where's talking ball?
Cheese curds.
From there?
With that.
No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not risking that.
Milk fries. Okay. Do you want anything else?
No, thank you. The Trey Harris pick is not my favorite. How old is he? I like Trey Harris at Louisiana Tech, and then he's 23 now. I don't know. It felt like at Ole Miss, he kind of. I felt like a lot of his catches were manufactured just quick in the passing game and kind of would boost his stats a little more than they should have been. And then there was the injury issues, which again, I'm not going to hang a guy for getting hurt. It happens. But on the Chargers, man, I don't know. I guess maybe this works well because I don't know. With Herbert's arm, I could see Trey Harris doing some work, but I could also see him being a dud. That one's 50-50 for me. I'm talking myself into it and out of it. I don't know where to go with that. How do you feel about that pick, chat? I am completely. I don't know where to go with that. Oh shoot! The Habs scored again. Caulfield, of course, on like his 9th or 10th shot. Goal Caulfield. I also like Trey Harris contested catch stuff isn't good either. So are you looking into like more Quentin stuff? Ooh, Ricky, I'm excited to have you tomorrow, repping your boy. You're his agent, so we're excited to have you guys tomorrow. He'll get drafted for sure. The Rizzler will not be drafted before Shador. That is not funny. What happened to Montembeau, by the way? I did miss that watching the draft. Left hamstring? King of the remotes, facts. Did you guys what do you mean? I like the Yuppie thing's phenomenal. Yuppie's my guy. I did the same thing when I went to the Bell Center. I took a video of Yuppie a few seconds over and zoomed down and was like, bro, that's my brother. I don't know where Landon Jackson will go. I would say top 80 though. Number 1 ranked player in this class with alopecia. The Frank alopecia moment yesterday was crazy. That was crazy. The Bears. No, the Browns are not having the best draft.
They have the chance.
What is happening at the end of this period? What Tom Wilson doing wines? Oh, what happened? What happened? What fighting in the what the heck happened? I look away to watch draft stuff and what happened? Bruh, I'm out on wrestling for 365 days because this is crazy. Make the pick. Bruh thinks he's David Akers. Oh my gosh. Tom Wilson, Josh Anderson were just going at it in the bench. Trapio's a behemoth, by the way, but what the heck?
He almost was a Buckeye. You tampered hard.
I gotta tweet this Tom Wilson stuff on. That was unbelievable. What do you mean that's what you get for watching a draft? What does it even mean? Jay, your comment is up here until you tell me what that even means. This was like the worst attempt at a burn that the world has ever seen. Come on, Jay, we're waiting. You're keeping everyone waiting. What are we doing? Let us hear it, champ. Liam Blutman. I guess sorry, Jay, we gotta do it. Calm lay. Lays in chat. You the man. Systematic chaos. You the man. A lot of lays. Lays folding. This was his moment. He's done nothing. I tried to tee one up for you.
And we're all out of orange ghost.
The Tom Wilson thing is so funny. He still hasn't even commented. Come on, Jay. All right, Jay. If you don't comment, it's a ban. It's a timeout. Mods. That fight's so cool.
See you guys later. Have a great weekend.
Thank you.
See ya. Have a good one.
The dumbest fucking introduction from the wrestler over the Bears. Did that? What the fuck was with that? Do you know if did the Bears pick that or the NFL?
I don't know.
Because they may as well just put Bozo the fucking clown on that fucking thing.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that was way too long.
Yeah. All right, you guys have a great weekend.
Have a good one.
You too.
The Tom Wilson crying is all time. All right. Once I tweet this clip, he's done. All right, playa. Yeah, Tommy Malott is going before Shador. Wait, where'd this guy go? Hi, Hardcore Slayer. I'm with Jay's mom right now, and she's disappointing him? Yeah,
Wow.
that makes
Tate.
sense. Tate Ratledge, by the way, is such a Dan Campbell guy.
Yeah.
That might be best player to coach
Okay,
fit so
Raiders got
far.
their pick in fast.
I don't think it's Shador.
I'm just saying it was fast. All I said was fast.
Where is Jay in this chat?
Can you agree with me it was fast?
Yeah, it was fast, but every pick is fast because they're so delayed. The Broncos pick is probably already in. All right, found Jay, and Jay has been put in the timeout.
I know it's delayed, but it's all comparative.
Let's see. I need to tweet Tate Ratledge with Tate Ratledge with. Honestly, is he gonna do the Mother's thing? Yep, doing the Mother's thing.
Shout out mothers.
You the man.
You the woman.
Kneecap biters are winners today. Big winners today. I wonder if this is like a classic Raiders pick in speed like Jay on the well. It's Jack Besh.
Oh,
Okay.
nice pick.
Again, this pick was never going to be Shador. You all needed to listen. It is Shador to the Steelers. He's such a Steeler. He is such a Steeler. It's crazy people doubted me. I think I got people to bet Shador plus 1,200 earlier today to be a Steeler, and I didn't do it. But it's okay. We have plus 225, and we'll be happy. What do you mean quit hollering? That's That's content. 190 people in here. We thank you. We thank you. We love you. We love you. 1,037 people are subscribed. We thank you. We love you. We thank you. We love you. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, shoot. I have been eligible to do the earning on YouTube, apparently at 500 subscribers. Oh, wait. No, I'm not yet. I'm not yet. I have to have 3,000 valid public watch hours in the last year. We're at 1,099. We're close. We're close.
Shout out Ryan.
Where's Ryan? Hi, Ryan. Shout out Ryan. W Tech Guy Rye, guys. Is Shador just Desmond Ritter 2.0? I hate player comps. That's one of the best I've ever heard. That is good. I'm not getting a 1K subs chain. I don't like chains. I don't like accessories. Never been an accessories guy. Every kid in baseball wore the fighting necklace things. Not me. What I do? Flip up shades for maybe one game. Yeah, so the Raiders thing was just that they, again, it was never Shador. They just knew that they were going to be able to trade back and work and take Besh. That was their top guy, and they knew that they could play a little and get some assets. That Tom Wilson's so funny. I hate glasses too, but whatever. Montembeau hurt his hamstring, it looks like. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, and that's I like how this stuff works, man. Because now when I kept telling people, yeah, the one quarterback I'd take in this draft, if I had to take one, is Will Howard in the 4th. You get looked at like I'd rather have Will Howard than Shador. I'd rather have McCord than Shador. You get looked at like such a clown. And then you're vindicated instantly, 58 picks in. Less than 58 picks in.
The Bryce Young trade is officially complete.
Correct. I'm also putting a prediction out there in the universe. Mike Green will be a Baltimore Raven here at 59. I think the Ravens will take the swing here. They'll take the risk of the character, and they'll be like, hey, we're getting a top 10, top 15 guy. We believe in the culture that we've instilled in this franchise. We'll get the kid right, and we've got an absolute, not a steal, not a heist. We've got a robbery of a Balenciaga store, and we're rolling with Mike Green. That's what I'm looking at here at 59. That's why I think the pick will be Mike Green to Baltimore. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. Justin Tucker can mentor him. Great. Perfect. It happens to the Ravens every single year. Guys fall into their laps, and it's maddening. And everyone does the same thing. They're like, "What? How the heck did this happen? How could we let them do it? The blood's on all your hands. What you mean?" I can't. All of a sudden, everyone has been a Quinshon Judkins guy over Travion. It's crazy. This just came out of nowhere. Kadek's getting so good at Twitter. Tyler Shock, man.
Sorry. Is Jalen Monroe in Green Bay still?
No idea.
I just thought of that. Poor guy. Like, why did they invite him?
You gotta wonder why they invite him.
Feel bad for him.
If Steelers don't take Shador, where will he end up? I'm trying to think of a joke and I'm trying to think of a real thing. I'm kind of struggling with both. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is haunting me. You're right. Well, you're not wrong. Look what it says there. We are in trouble. But Shador's getting drafted. It's just, yeah, I suppose the hypothetical is something to think about, but it's not happening. That's not happening. True, it is blood on the glass for Caps, Habs. That's such a crazy thing for Joel Klatt to say. That Shador is slipping and it's not on the field stuff. It's an indictment of off the field stuff that you're gonna have to deal with. That's such a unbelievable thing to say. Mike Green, yes. Shador, no. That's not why. That's crazy. I'm 99.9% sure that the Pittsburgh Steelers will be taking Shador Sanders. Whether it's at the end of the second round, they move up early in the third, or they stick where they are in the third and get them. Clip it. I know ball. Mike Green, easy. That was obvious. That was obvious.
They're playing the Steelers.
Yeah, good pick. That was pretty easy coming. I gotta clip that.
They go for the Raiders.
Nowhere. So good, Twitter. The typing ASMR? You're welcome. No idea. Monty Ball. Drafted. It's just, yeah. True, it is blood on the glass for Caps. Where is this Mike Green clip? How long ago was that? That's such a crazy thing for Joel. Judkins guy over Travion. No idea. Struggling. Trouble. Thing for Joel Klatt to say. Unbelievable thing to say. I'm 99.9% sure. John Gruden loves RJ Harvey. Insane speed, big time burst, acceleration. Oh, I found the clip. Swing here. Will Howard on the like how this was Will Howard on the floor. Bench brawl in the NHL was insane. Yes. You're asking about the Titans second round pick. That was Oladejo. Yeah, I think that's a fine pick to take. He's really springy. He has a lot of jump. Explosive. Yeah, our RJ Harvey stonks are through the roof. He probably just became a first round dynasty pick now. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh no. I've just thought of something. Yep, Jaleel McLaughlin stonks are tanked. Blake Watson stonks are tanked. Dang it. Yeah, exactly, Justin. No, I haven't, Dookie. Can you tell him?
You want me to ask him?
Yeah. Trey Amos, famous Amos, whatever. Fairs. That's another. This is where we've got to this point of the draft. We've got to this point in the draft where it's hey, and it's happening early, and it's happening on a run. Hey, really good players available that were first round talents that had some red flags. Let's just this draft stinks. Let's just free roll it. Scadaboo to the Bears. Ebba. Let me think on this. I want to look at the other running backs and just let's think. I think Devin Neal would be a good Bear. Then you could get him in the 4th or 5th. I like Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt too from Arizona, New Mexico. Scadaboo. I when's the Bears' next pick? The Bears have 109. That's around 4. Have to wait a while, and they're not trading down here. Probably not trading up. I think 62 is a little rich for Scadaboo, and they don't really have capital. I don't think they take Scadaboo here. If they go running back, I think they would take Tudin or who's the other guy? Caleb Johnson. Sorry, Chiefs are not going to take Shador in the second. Oh, come on. What do the Knights have to do different? They have to show up and play hockey and not act like they already won because they won a cup 2 years ago. That's it. 1,045 subscribers. Thank you. I think Scadaboo's a great fit for the Chiefs. He's everything that they somehow thought Carson Steele was. Yeah, Shea Theodore's been terrible. Really, 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 really terrible.
First line's got to show up.
I mean, it's just so unfortunate. They need a few things to happen. They played a really bad hockey, and they just need a few things to happen that they fix, and they'll be fine. They're still in every game. They're getting blown out, and then they fight back in it. But they've put themselves in such a hole that when they finally start playing, it's too late. And then the unfortunate part is they're playing Hurricanes hockey where it's shot quantity over quality, and everything's getting blocked anyway. They're just throwing stuff at the net, praying something happens. The type of hockey does not win you cups. Crazy. And look at that. It's Ovechkin.
Quality shot. Looks like the Bears got their back.
Do you text Jerry?
Yeah. Nothing yet. I'll keep you updated. I think that's like an hour ready there.
Wow, Matt, RJ. And Sire has him 25. Holy. All I'll say is this about Mr. Jerry. It's going to be phenomenal. Quiggs is in his bag. Jerry's in his bag. How many A&M linemen that didn't really produce either? They didn't live up to the stars. We're also just at a fortunate draft now where after those big swings, we are at mid. We are at mid. Where's this OV goal? Because he's like, Darius Alexander's like 25 years old. Yeah, don't despoily, don't despoily. I do miss the Capitals in black, gold, and white too. Another goal though for the Habs. Dvorak. I don't know. I just don't think we're getting anyone here. That's fine.
He's not the last name. He's got to be last.
Is he here?
No. Just text him. Email him. Say, hey, one done for just take this thing.
Not ringing chat because I don't want to get Eagle spoiled just in case.
Nothing spoiled yet.
Okay.
Someone said they had coffee at Suzuki.
Wow, good bet. Good thing I have Lukey for spoiler whatever. Spoiler prevention. Dude, this puck game is phenomenal. I'm so sad I don't have sound on for it. But hearing Bell Center on the clips is sick. I told PFT it was the loudest place I've ever been for a hockey game. And it just lived up to the... Holy moly, the Eagles! Heck yeah! Top safety in the class, top 2 safety in the class, whatever. Phenomenal pick. Such an Eagles pick, Matt. That's a phenomenal pick.
How does everything good fall into Howie's lap? Like every SEC star is just like, oh, Howie, hey.
Goodness.
It's
Goodness,
unreal.
goodness, goodness.
It's actually insane.
He should have been drafted yesterday.
Do you have the forum though?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bruh, imagine having a son and naming him Howie Roseman Jr., even though you're not named Howie Roseman. Classic Eagles indeed, hardcore is what they do.
Another Eagle W.
I can't believe how much ball we have to watch tomorrow. On a silly little Saturday in April.
Don't talk.
How do I rate the Eagles pick? An A minus? Just because I think A plus has to be so particular to give out an A plus. I thought Makuba was either the top or second best safety in the class. I think it's pretty interchangeable with him and Malachi. I mean, he's just so versatile. You play him all over the field. He's rangy. He's got great closing speed. He's a ball hawk, great ball skills. He's nasty in zone. Like, that's just, it's an embarrassment of riches in Philadelphia. I don't know what else to tell you. Makuba was one of my true only Liam guys in this draft. I love him. Should have been a top 20 pick, in my opinion. Him and Starks both should have been top 20 picks. And the Eagles get him at a pick that has zero. I don't know. Just a phenomenal, just a phenomenal easy pick. And then the Giants just make like a vintage Giants pick. Where it's like, boom, we got a late bloomer. Think about it for a second. Why might he have been a late bloomer? All you guys think about it. He's like 25 years old. Yeah, he's 25 at the end of August. So he's a 25-year-old rookie. A little look into my draft ideologies. I didn't like the 26-year-old developmental quarterback, and I didn't like the 25-year-old late bloomer. Interesting. Yeah, I know he's 24. I'm aware he's 24. He turns 25 at the end of August. That is a 25-year-old draft pick. He is a 25-year-old rookie. He's 25 years old. Oh my gosh, Gallagher had game on a stick. What was I gonna say? Ian Rappaport just talking about bringing up Jalen Milroe not being selected yet. Like, bruh, that free space, homie. Quinn Ewers too. What the heck? Max Valente fired up about Makuba. Actually, I don't like that. That's crazy. Prank calling them? That's pathetic. No, not funny. That's pathetic. It's like a dude who's got 16 followers on Twitter.
Can you turn down one of these TVs? One of it has volume. Like very faint. I think it's the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I'm pocket watching followers when it's like people in the burnerverse who are just absolute losers of human beings. I think calling another man on their draft weekend to tell them they got drafted / you got longer to wait because you're, I don't know, that's really lame, but
It's crazy. The food's never gonna get here. You probably forgot we even ordered.
no. Yeah, that's all time lame. I don't know. That's one of the lamest things I've ever seen.
The prank call?
Yeah, that's so lame.
Yeah, that was it.
Thank you to everyone being in here. 170 in here. Thank you. 1,048 subscribers. Thank you. 141 likes on a stream. Thank you. Make sure to like stream. It helps a lot. Thank you.
Let's get PFD a goal, guys.
We're getting close to that PIT being on the bottom ticker.
I think you said PA.
Nah, you. Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah!
Oh!
The kid from Canton's going to Cleveland.
Staying in the same color. Oh, we did not get PFD a goal.
Heck yeah!
Oh no, Logan. He's down. Uh-oh. Logan's down.
I see that. Not good for the Habs, or not good for the Caps / Logan Thompson. But Harold Fannin, Maction, heck yeah. He runs so funny. He was born in Canton, Ohio. His career started in Canton. His life started in Canton. And his NFL career, his football career will end in Canton. Unbelievable. That I don't know. They're
officially on the bottom ticker.
Yeah, Pitt's officially on the bottom ticker, and I don't know. There's something about Harold Fan being a Cleveland Brown. I'm actually extremely excited about, even though he's went to one of the most dysfunctional organizations. I think it's that 67 draft capital is pretty nice. I like that. Oof. Yeah. I got my shoes off, my slides off. Yes, I got socks on. If you don't like the socks, I'm sorry.
Want me to get a sock box to wear it and cover it? Uh-oh.
Bad for. Yeah, that's bad. There's been zero. Every time the Raiders are up, there's zero fear from me that they take Shador. Darian Poor is a really nice pick too at 60. I like that. He's got so much size and length. Good, overwhelming. He's physical, great in run support. He's someone who maybe doesn't have like extremely high upside / potential ever, but you know what you're going to get from him. You're going to get a good, solid player, and you're going to be able to utilize him in different ways. And heck, maybe he does become a great player. But I think that's a really good player they got, and that's what they need in Vegas. You just want a good football player, and that's a good football player. Yeah, really bad for Logan Thompson.
For what it's worth, like, obviously you said you weren't worried about the Raiders taking Shador at all. That's not of the QBs left. They have quarterback parentheses S above him, so on their board. So yeah, it does make sense. Ooh, bro, can you get the Green Bay?
That Harold Fannin pick to the Browns at 67, it hits like an obese baby just getting that last bite of baby formula. So satisfying. What is happening? Are they doing a skit? Is the TV audio too loud, by the way? Chat, can you let me know? I forgot to ask. Well, I'm so confused. Are they doing skit? Imagine if Tate Ratledge went 69th. That would have been great for Twitter.
I like that.
Kyle Williams is shifty as heck. That's a little UNLV Washington State fella. Yeah, he's got a nice release package, like Jeremiah said. He's fast, he's shifty, elusive, dangerous after the catch. Oh, Cam Ward, throw him a ball. I like that pick, but the Patriots they've got guys in that wide receiver room. They gotta start popping. They've got guys. Him and Jalen Polk. Like, let's go. Do something. Get going. Stephon Diggs is gonna have to mentor these guys. One problem with him. Is he gonna want to do that? Probably not. He's gonna want the ball. I don't like this Stephon fit in New England too. I don't know if I've said that on air. I didn't like it when Houston brought him in. I didn't like it when New England brought him in. I love Stephon Diggs coming out of college. That one's easy to look back on. 5th rounder. I thought he should have been picked way higher. He was a Major Liam guy. That was one of my best hits as a kid. Not a big fan of him right now as a player and like personality in the later part of his career. But Kyle Williams is good. Like, yeah, that's a fine pick. He honestly probably would have been a better Charger. That's crazy from Terry on.
That's hilarious. I respect it.
So that's just that's just hey man, let's get a fast fella in there too with J-Mo. Let's get another burner. That's what they want to do. Good athlete with big speed.
Big guy too. 6'3".
That's one of those guys where you don't even care if he gets drafted anywhere. There's like 26, 27 teams you get drafted by and you don't care. Then he's drafted by one of those outliers. And, all right, maybe he could be something. Maybe Isaac Tesla is their new maybe they want to be Khalif Raymond.
That's all.
The puck's not flying under air. The puck is really, really good.
So
What was I gonna
the
say?
teams in front of Pitt, Indy, only team that you could see driving.
No, they have Daniel
And
Jones and Anthony Richardson.
we know who their guy is. They got their guy, and it's not Shador. So,
Who?
uh-huh.
Where?
No, like that's their guy.
What team?
Oh, Indy.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm saying that's the only team we can see taking quarterback, and we know who their guy is at that position in this draft. So, unless obviously someone jumps up ahead of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh doesn't have to jump up ahead.
What was I gonna say? That ain't Khalif hate. What was I gonna say? I think this is the only ball still stream right now, yeah. We do need Jalen Royals off the board soon. Where? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 TVs in front of me. You need remotes. I like Royals and Noel. I like both. Dang it, what was I saying? I say things and I forget what I was saying because I say other things. How's that fair?
Was it about Tesla?
I was saying something during that.
About how 20 teams can take him and you only care if of the 5 that do or whatever.
It was before that. I don't know.
No, she does not. Look like me,
Oh, I did remember now. Terry on Arnold, like announcing that pick and being like, "Yo, I can't wait to meet my future teammate right now." Can you imagine if the NBA draft, if they did that? Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet my future teammate right now, and then that pick's been traded because they do that lane thing where like the Hawks will pick Cooper Flag, but they've already made a trade with the pick, and it's actually the Nuggets, and then Trae Young's out there on stage. Yeah, I'd like to welcome my future teammate right now, Cooper Flag, and then it just doesn't work that way. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
What's up, Max?
How's it going?
Hello. I don't have an MLB team. I cared about the Angels, and then I don't care about baseball anymore. Easy. I cared about the whole league. Meek Phil knows I was a big baseball guy.
Never get into it.
Ramchek's just out there for every Saints pick, huh?
Rogan, tell you.
My favorite soccer team, bruh. I don't got one. My last career soccer game, I walked off the field and retired after I scored a hat trick. I could have been special. I could have saved Team USA. But you're welcome. We don't need to do that. Yeah, me and Meek. All things ball and Pokemon. What was your question? I don't see every comment. I'm sorry. Okay, well that's a terrible question, so we'll just get you out here for a while. I hope that was worth it. That was a really funny one. You got me. Is Rudy streaming right now?
He's down.
Huh. I don't know who my favorite Disney character is. Lilo and Stitch. Stitch. Mm. Give me a list of Disney characters. Yeah, I like Jail Noel. I like him more than Jan Higgins, honestly. I think there's a lot. I like the Landon Jackson pick a lot too for the Bills. He's got a lot of juice. He's got a lot of hunger. He's got really good ferocity. Good disruptor. I like him. He's got a really good dip too off the edge. I think Landon Jackson's a really good pick. Landon Jackson's probably a better. If I mean for a Bills draft so far, Landon Jackson I like. It's the best pick they've made. Not just as the best pick they made, but the best player they've drafted. I mean, he's the third guy they drafted. I think he's better than the first two guys they took. Yeah, he has alopecia. He's number one ranked player in the draft that has alopecia. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Stitch rips. I do good at Ring chat. I don't know what that is. What PM said. I don't know what that is. Jalen Noel, I think, is a really good speed threat. That a really good speedster that you could work into just find ways to get the ball in his hands, little gadget style. And I think he takes top off of defense well. Oh, I love Lavernius Coles back in the day. Capitals dagger. It's R.A. Thomas. Yeah. That good call, actually, man. I love Jalen Travis. I was a big Jalen Travis guy back at Princeton, actually. Oh my gosh, I just realized that. John Rich got Tyler Warren for his team. Jeff D. Lowe got Harold Fan for his team. That rocks. That's a what a world tweet. What a world. I need that Landon Jackson high school clip. I can't find it. I want to tweet that. Oh, there's a Saints Spaces clip of the shock pick. Yeah, I'm not smart. I also, unfortunately, am not smart in the morning, especially. I gotta play the damn is what it is. What are you gonna do? I did well last game. I'm not gonna do well every game. It's okay. Where is this high school clip of Landon Jackson? Oh, here it is, found. Where's that other guy? Still Florida. Did you miss anything? Man, Jackson got picked.
No, I saw.
Something happened after it. Oh yeah, Zaria Thomas got picked.
There's so many wings. We definitely want those wings.
There's a lot of wings. Nom 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 nom.
You want ranch?
No thanks. Nom 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 nom. Boneless wings could be chicken nuggets. I don't care. I love them. They don't need to be wings to you. They're wings to me, and I love them. I'm not sure, Matt. Good question. Nom nom nom. Yeah, buddy, I'm a toddler. Deal with it. You're watching me. You're watching a toddler right now. That's a little weird on you, no? You're watching a toddler live stream. Maybe have a look in the mirror. Little weird, dude. Little weird. Spicy garlic and honey barbecue. That's fair too, but even off camera, I'd rather not. This is one of my first what the heck picks of the draft. Pat Bryant at 74, really? There's a lot of better receivers available. That's a shocker. I thought Pat Bryant would be like a 6th rounder, maybe. He was like a 6th rounder at UDFA to me. Holy smokes. I can't believe Pat Bryant just got picked there. Nick Martin, a little ode to the man, the mighty Malcolm Rodriguez. They can. I think they will. And then people are going to start to talk about are the Kings really just home merchants talk? But I don't know. I The Kings are the much better team in the series to me, and they've proved that pretty quickly. Cowboys got one of them steals now. Potential steals, I should say. The ACL thing really bombed any of his stock. There was legit potential he could have been a first rounder had that ACL injury not happened. He's also older, though. I believe he's 24-year-old rookie. Yeah, he's 24-year-old rookie. John Gruen likes him a lot. His footwork's pretty crazy. I think he's good. The age worries me. But again, there's like no risk here. We saw Pat Bryant get picked. You take him after Pat Bryant, he doesn't pan out, whatever. Dude, you got some of the worst takes ever. Well, Frey, that's not true because his birthday was earlier this month when he turned 24. You need to learn birthdays. That'd be good. I think this is a phenomenal fit. The stuff San Diego State's got right now. Wyoming's are so good. Wings, boneless wings, chicken nuggets, whatever you want to call them. I don't care. They're good. Good take. Twitter's got so many Pat Bryant fans now, apparently. Thank you. They got a kid, Dante Kent, that's a really, really physical corner. Mike Wazowski and Sully, actually, and all of the Monsters Inc. people for the best Disney character. I just remembered they're Disney. Thanks, man. It's eating time. The Steelers coming up here at what? A3. If he's not picked at A3, he ain't getting picked today. Actually, he'd be picked with different Steelers pick, whatever. Fasoli was always going to say that the Patriots were dominating this draft. Fasoli knows balls. I like the Jihad pick is good. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't have any loves or hates about it. The Makuba pick I absolutely love. Biz has a harmonica because for the LA Kings game 1, the Koreatown Community Center harmonica grannies did the national anthem, and then they brought them back for game 2 by popular demand. They were electric. So Biz has a harmonica and Witt has a harmonica too, and he plays it very sadly when they lose. The Oilers lose. So the Texans took Higgins and Knoll.
They got 2 wide up from Iowa State.
That's a little double dip action for Houston at the same school at the receivers. I really liked how they complemented each other at Iowa State. So I like this a lot. I like Knoll better than Higgins, but now this makes me like the Higgins pick a lot more because, again, I like the way they complement each other. And now you put them with Nico. Tank Dell's probably just done. Knoll's a legitimate just rookie replacement right off the rip for Tank. I see what they're doing, and I kind of love it. I didn't love it when Higgins got picked. I love it when Knoll got picked too.
I wouldn't say Tank's done. I would just say it's very unlikely he's ready for the start of the season. And even when he gets ready, it's a long road.
Big French fry.
Long road back.
True, they do have Xavier Hutchinson too. Funny facts.
Bro said, let me get some Ohio State receiver stacks. And they said, Iowa State receiver stacks? We got you, CJ.
I see what you're doing. Thanks. Oh, Justin Wally, neato. Now I've got a question for you. I like that pick for the Colts. Sorry, tweeting. You're a really good player. Does a good job of just baiting the quarterback into making a poor throw, and he does a good job of then making the quarterback pay for it. Instinctive, can tackle well. He's a guy that I always looked at that will outplay his draft position. So I like this pick a lot for the Colts. I really do. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Thank goodness I'm remembering the things I was gonna say that I forget. I did the NFL only
Just remember to say that?
Did the NFL only pay for like one guy from each team to do the picks? They got the same guy going up for every pick. Jonathan Taylor's going to announce 14 picks just today.
Big start.
Oilers 1-0. Oilers girl, the rightful combatant to the Koreatown Community Center, Harmonica Grannies. Thank you, Hardcore Slayer. Hey, Paul, how are you? All timer. It needs to go 7 for it, and they all need to be in the building for a final game. Holy moly, the guy on that commercial is from ESPN too.
What?
Chat, I didn't even realize that the Steelers were on deck. Shador will be a Steeler at pick 8-3. I've said from the jump. If they didn't trade up, they get him here, whatever. I'm not looking at chat because I don't want to get spoiled in case someone does it. But yeah, I fully expect Shadussy in Pittsburgh. Jerry gonna be able to move some merch. That's good. If it doesn't happen, I'm stunned. I will be stunned if it doesn't happen. Kevin Winston, pretty good pick. All right. I mean, Ian Rappaport definitely just gave it away. It's exactly what Ebo tweeted about last night that insiders will do and just ruin it on Twitter. Like, yeah, the same thing happens on air too. One, they did this last year. It's so annoying. 100% just spoiled the pick that I was so confident is happening anyway. But like, yeah, you spoiled it.
I don't even like.
There's no point in this.
Can't even blame Rapport because the producers are just like.
I know he's just the guy. It's
he takes the fall for the production.
Yes, that shouldn't be a thing. Now, here we go. No pun intended. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Whatever. In the history of the NFL draft, there has never been a more obvious Shedeur Sanders draft pick than right here, right now. 2025 NFL draft, round 3, pick 83. I'm putting my legacy on the line. Shedeur Sanders will be the pick here. Again, in the history of the NFL draft, there has never been a more obvious Shedeur pick.
Liam!
That's why we do it. That's so fun. That's so funny.
Oh man.
Dude, that's so funny, though. Oh, that's so funny. Legacy on the line. Whoops.
That's crazy.
That's so funny. Sometimes you gotta have a good little laugh. Good little laugh. Now, I will say, when do you take him? When do the Steelers take him?
Is he day 3?
Vegas has back-to-back picks. I don't know, dude. That's kind of wild. I thought that was for sure it.
You might be saying it day 3.
The Chiefs just moved up.
Someone clip that.
Yeah.
Saying that.
Someone's got to clip that for sure.
I can't.
Whoops. So it ain't Shador, huh? Huh. That's one of those where you scratch your head a little. You thought Mike Tomlin would get it. You thought Mike Tomlin would have it his way. Don't call me a bozo. I've acknowledged the chat for 30 hours of streaming this week. Bozo. I still have a job to do in addition to this. Bozo. You're the one here watching me, nothing to do. Bozo. Tomlin literally won him. Tomlin in the front office were divided on him in the first round. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason for me to talk to you about bozo.
Bro, we got a bozo off. I'm done, bro.
No, not rude. Thank you. I hope your butthole's better. Don't clip that.
These dudes having a bozo off. I'm done, bro.
He has very good springs, good jump. He's explosive.
Oh, it's time.
Jerry can't believe it.
Yeah, he's stunned. He is stunned.
I still think Shador's a Steeler. I still know what. I don't know. It can't be for a while, too, I guess. I don't know, man. People were joking about it, saying, "What if Shiloh goes before Shador?" And we all laughed it off. But what if that's a troll? By the way, I'm not serious. Hey, chat. We got 169 people in here. Very cool. 1,061 subscribers. Very, very cool. My stadium is my couch merch. Also very cool. Ball knower merch. You a certified ball knower? You a mostly sports guy? You a ball knower? You want to cosplay as a ball knower? Get a hat. Barstool store. Subscribe if you want. Subscribe on your mom's account if you want. Your brother's account if you want. Like the stream if you want. Like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. I picked the Kings in 7. I picked the Kings in 7, but I do think the Kings are a significantly better team. Wait, Melvin Gordon changed clothes. He was wearing that Brewers jacket earlier. Crowd panderer. Okay, let's make sure you're okay, Playboy. Gail Monfils is a certified dog. What if I'm a Liam Blutman fan? What merch should you get? This merch. My stadium is my couch. And then write a letter saying you want these hats, but they say puck knower. We gotta get puck knower hats. For real. It's actually a pretty good tweet. Because the Cardinals got a really good pick in Will Johnson. There was no risk. It's a great pick, and then they decided to take a swing on Jordan Birch, who could be a good contributing edge. They clearly didn't have good grades on the receivers available there. I gave love to South Dakota last year. What you mean? Aiden Bowman's the truth. Charles Pierre's a dude. What you mean? I of course will continue to give South Dakota respect. I gave him respect last year. I'll give him respect this year. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? I putting this very nicely. You can't ask for something that I'm already giving. You feel? You can't ask for something that I'm already giving. I don't got more to give now. You know what I'm saying? Go Yotes. Doug Hamilton, no. Dougie Hamilton. Yes. I hope Torrey Horton goes soon. The draft capital up here would be very nice. I like him in Seattle. Seattle. Excuse me. Yes, you're good. You're good, Playboy. No worries. Savion Williams to the Packers. How much talented youth do they need in their receiver room before it just gets too crowded? It feels very crowded right now. Savion Williams is a heck of a lot better than Quentin Johnson, though, as a prospect. Literally, Savion Williams is a better prospect than Quentin Johnson. Quentin Johnson went in the first round, and Savion went in the third round, middle third, whatever. I don't know. That's I'm wondering what's happening to the Packers receiver room now, though. Who are they going to move? Nick, save this clip for next year. Garrett Nussmeyer, more like Nussy, Sussy for Nussy. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Jay Reed was super inconsistent last year because they stopped utilizing him the ways that he needs to be utilized to succeed. They stopped getting the ball in his hands. Christian Watson's whatever, always hurt. Fair. Dontavian Wicks, solid. Good contributor. But did bro just growl at me? You gotta go walk away to come back and make the pick 8 seconds later. All right, Playboy. I've always liked the 2:30. I've always liked the Packers receiver room, but now it's just continuing to grow, and that dude's in it. At some point, it gets to be too much. Xavier Watts would be a good pick around this point. He would be. Not just as a player, leadership too. I thought the Bears Shamar Turner, I don't really care for. Shamar Turner was just kind of mad for me. Trapio, I think, has big time. Like, he could be a dude. He's 6'8". Could anchor that play him at right tackle. See how he could do for a bit. I like that pick. Strong, physical. Luther Burden, I think, is an incredible bet. That's a guy that Ben Johnson, I think, could do a lot of fun things with. It's all about his attitude. You know, I tweeted my Luther Burden clip out if you want to go look at that on my Twitter for like 2.5 minutes of talk or whatever. And then the Loveland pick I like. I think 10 is rich to take a tight end. I think 14 is rich to take a tight end too, but like I think Milam's a wrestler too. 10's rich for a tie, in my opinion. 14's rich, but it's a bad draft. They've got a great scheme fit. Hey, and you know what? It might not be tight end might not have been a Bears need, but it was a Ben Johnson need, a desire, a demand. He got out and got a guy that he wants to be his Sam Laporta. I'm with it. It's fine. Have you seen that clip yet, Sketch?
Me?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a clipping guy.
Huh?
I understand what you're doing.
Oh, I was just watching it from the top.
Oh.
But yeah, I helped with it.
Yeah, I figured.
We'll
Thank
shoot
you.
it
Thank
after
you.
it. Shout out Tom Lady.
I was confused why you were watching it now.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. Shout out Tom Lady.
Yeah, I mean that's. You've never seen a draft panel and analysts mutter the words. Can he? Well, he has. Can he go back to college and play? That was crazy. Scabu, I think, will go to Kansas City. I gotta tweet that out. Shoot. Liam Blutman OT time. Liam Blutman OT time. Liam Blutman OT time. I'm honestly going to just take Cody Glass because I want to give other people a chance too. You're welcome. All right, Liam Blutman OT time has been tweeted. I am literally picking Cody Glass because I don't think anyone else will pick him, and I don't think he'll score, and I want people to have a chance. Because if I do Liam Blutman OT time and I win, none of you win, and you all have to send me congratulations videos. Josiah Store I like. Coastal Carolina legend shout out. I like that a lot. It's fun. Good pick. Cool. Josiah Stort and Jared Verse. Just two Liam guys chilling in LA. Have fun. What about Kane's legend Eric Hollow score the game winner? You ever think of that? Do we have ice cream here? No. Tomorrow's a big ice cream day. Mentos. I love Cam Coleman. It's Jeremiah Smith, but I love Cam Coleman. I can't believe what Nate Schmidt's doing. No, Will Howard won't go to the Browns on 94. There's no reason for I don't think there's much reason for a team to take quarterback in the third round right now. The quarterbacks haven't gone. What are the odds that the quarterback a team wants gets picked right now? Very slim. You're not picking a backup here. Not happening in round 3, in my opinion. Speed for Scadaboo. I mean, he still hasn't even been picked, to be fair. Yeah, he has 3. 55% because I could see a real world where things go sour with Nico and UCLA and the dad pulls the kid out of UCLA and has him go somewhere else. I love college sports, and SMU sent me a few shirts before the season last year. I would take merch from pretty much anyone. I just like repping stuff like I did when I was a little kid too.
What?
All right, so there's a few things here. I just said there ain't no way, there's pretty much no way a team's going to be taking a quarterback here. There's no point. Because, you're not feared of anyone else taking him. And then the Seahawks of all teams just took Jalen Milroe, to which the Seahawks fans were going bananas for some reason. And then finally, for the first time in years, there were people in the crowd, shout the teenagers, being like, nah, bruh, no way. Thank you to them. Boo picks. Where did they show Saban? ESPN? Not watching ESPN. I'm watching NFL Network, player. What a quarterback room. What a funny. That Seahawks quarterback room's so funny. He sure? This is not insane. Come on, guys.
Who scored for King?
Kempy, I believe. UVA. What do you mean did Blutman watch the Capitals? Yeah, this is a ball watching stream. And talk to chat stream and do my job tweeting stream and stuff. Yeah, I mean, being drafted behind Jalen Milroe is pretty depressing. I took Cody Glass. I think the Canes will win, though. No, Meek Phil Meek Phil. Meek Phil. Someone send someone in New York give Meek Phil a slap on the wrist for me spoiling the pick. Meanie head. Jerk.
This is the dumbest pick of all time.
I mean, I guess it's spoiled and everyone knows it now or whatever. Ian Rapport 15 minutes ago literally has said that that Dylan Gabriel was going ahead of Shador. That's not. I don't.
Shador in a cold city is hilarious.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'll send that to Nike. But what happens when Shiloh goes before him? No, it's not Meek's fault. It's my fault. And then, like, that again, just to the point Evo makes, just teed up right, like, NFL Network just tees it up right for them to just all of a sudden, let's talk about the quarterback and blah, 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 blah. And yeah, of course. Yeah, I can't believe they took Dylan Gabriel over Will Howard, though, actually. UCLA legend Dylan Gabriel.
Dude, that one class was special.
Sorry, chat. A lot of tweeting going on, a lot of texting. What?
Oh my god.
What?
Your text.
Oh, yeah. I made a good text joke, chat. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, you do see the ball on my feet. You're supposed to. You won't. What are you talking about, player? Why don't I see your feet? Don't clip that. That was supposed to mean why aren't you streaming and people watching you? Why you like Gabriel to the Browns? No, you're not getting a toe reveal. That was almost Devil's ball game. This is a good bait tweet. Oh my gosh, imagine if Cam Miller gets drafted before him or Tommy Millott. Holy moly. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at every NFL team to figure out all their depth charts, figure out who has the worst receiver room. I'm not going to lie and think I could do that off the top of my head. My foot looks out of focus. Yeah. 'Tis life. Hopefully, round 3 ends, and then we could get over to overtime puck. What was that? What was that? I get it. He brought his son up and said, appreciate you being here with me, like he had a choice. Xavier Watts, that's a nice pick for Atlanta. Good little leader, end of the 3rd round. I like that. Good player, good player, good player. Yeah, they called me a madman.
Texans are doing too much trading for my liking. Wait, Raiders jumped up in front of them?
No, the Raiders have had those too.
Oh, I was confused. I didn't know if the Texans were trading that.
Chat.
Oh, fan of the year.
Chat, we got 172 people in here watching. We got 1,074 subscribers. Make sure I like the stream. I don't know how many people like the stream. Make sure I like the stream, though. For real, for real. Thank you for loving me typing. I thank you for loving me typing. Owen Daniels has made like 33 picks tonight. Oh my gosh. Brilliant idea. You're going to hear more typing. I'm going to tweet this one. Oh, wait, hold on. I tweeted chat, no big deal. I think that when Josh Johnson retires, he should announce the pick for every team he's played for in 1 year. Like, he has to announce the picks for all the teams he played. He's got to do the Buccaneers, the 49ers, and the 2032 class or whatever. He's got to do the Bucks, the 49ers, the Browns, the Bengals, the 49ers, the Bengals, the Jets, the Colts, the Bills, the Ravens, the Giants, the Texans, the Raiders, the Commanders, the Lions. Almost said the Lions, the Broncos, the Commanders, the Commanders twice. Josh Johnson. He's just the homer meme. He just keeps going out there. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I read all the teams off Wikipedia though. Come on.
This is stunning.
No, it's not. The Steelers have been the only time I've been surprised. The Seahawks were never connected to Shador.
Okay.
The Browns were never really connected to Shador.
Okay.
They were a Milrow team, we thought.
Right now is stunning.
I don't think it is.
Yes.
Why am I not stunned?
You just said you're surprised that the Steelers, they take him. That's
I'm
fine.
surprised that one team didn't take him with one pick because they probably think they could get him later. I ain't tripping.
Get through. Gosh.
Like, I don't think it's that almost nearly overtime game winner for Seth Jarvis was unbelievable. I just don't think it's insane that he hasn't been picked yet because the media lied to everyone about where he sits. Like, I've seen the media create hype beasts before, and then front offices don't share the same feelings. It's happened. There's only one team I've been certain was going to take him, and I was wrong. And I was surprised that happened, but there's 31 other teams that every time they come up, I'm not surprised that they don't pick him. You see what I'm saying? If can that guy move his shoulder, please? That guy playing that one card game. Yeah.
Grandma's game.
Yeah. Like if the Raiders took a quarterback with one of these two picks, which is feasible, and it wasn't Shador, then I would tell you this is insane. Yes, that'd be the first time I would use the word insane. But then, if it were Will Howard or Kyle McCord, I'd be like, yeah, that's a Blutman dub. That's a ball nowhere take. Easy money. Now, Wisniewski's going to go up there. He's going to make the first pick, and he's going to leave and then have to come for a second pick. Just make them both the same thing. They're both in. Bruh. How many times?
He's on a clinic today. Just keep him up there for both picks. Why? Just stay up there, and else.
We got playoff puck to watch, man. I don't know where I have Devin Neal playing. I would like him to be a Bear. I'd like that. I still wish Travion was a Bear, man. It's just like Will Howard and Kyle McCord feel like more of guys that the Raiders would take.
Yeah. How
would Will Howard not be a guy that the Raiders would take?
Their draft, their big board backs that out.
But if they pick a quarterback here, if the Raiders pick a quarterback here, I would fully expect it to be Will Howard or Kyle McCord and not Shador. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, this is crazy. I don't know. He should have just said the same thing as last time. Like Will Howard, I don't know, or Kyle McCord would make sense. If not, I don't know. Charles Grant, William and Mary. Big time, big time. I was expecting Will Howard, though, for like a little Chip Kelly stuff. But yeah. Oh, no big deal. Look at Darius Wilson span the rock. Any Darius Wilson fans? William and Mary, quarterback. Bingo. I forget who that guy is. Dang it, I forget who number 9 is. Oh, Darius Wilson.
Was Wilson the one that transferred just now?
Did he?
Was it FCS QB that transferred up?
I don't know.
Ohio State looked good. Like he went to Ole Miss.
That was the Fair State kid.
Yeah, Fair State.
Yeah, that ain't FCS.
D2.
I like Charles Grant. That's kind of a Raiders pick too. That's like a Gruden era, Mayock era pick where they take the big offensive lineman and FCS. This feels like a Gruden pick. Oh, I'm sorry you guys didn't like Darius Wilson tape at quarterback there.
How did Quinn Ewers not just transfer to another school and take like the $3 million NIL check?
Probably doesn't want. I don't know.
Like I get it. School's a lot. It's waning. It takes a toll on you. Man.
Leon Cat against Sandcastle for sure. I didn't brush past Dylan Gabriel being drafted. That's preposterous. In the 3rd round, that is preposterous. Trust me.
So crazy.
Trust me. I'm a bit good for him. He made money. I'm a nice guy. I'm not listening to Mel Kiper. I don't know what he's saying. Pumpkin pie guy. Chat, I'm an NFL Network viewer. Yeah, if Shador went to Philly with Gilly, that would be hilarious. That would be best case scenario. Hold up. Realistically, the only place I think that Shadussy goes is the Steelers. I've said it all day. I've said it all week. It's the only spot that I think would take him. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I said nice things about Kyle Williams. Shifty as heck. Good stop start, good release package. Pretty nice after a catch. I like him, but the Patriots receiver room's got guys that need to start popping off, and that hasn't been the case in past years. They gotta get that going. I don't like that Jets hat. I mean, never put anything past Jerry Jones, I suppose, but I want to know what Mike Green said when teams were asking about the essay. What did he say? Because Rappaport was like, bruh, teams didn't like his answers and weren't convinced or something. And that's a crazy thing to say. Mike Green about the assaults.
Yeah. That made my eyes like wide.
That's one of the craziest things that's going to be said all week. And I feel everyone glossed past that. Upton Stout got picked in the 3rd? We were talking about him earlier with the Western Kentucky fella. Feisty guy. But he's 5'8". I like Upton Stout. I didn't think he'd be here, though. Bruh. Charles Davis or who just said feisty? That's my word for him. Oh, it's Daniel Jeremiah. Daniel Jeremiah, what the heck, bro? I was using feisty for him. Amik Robertson, nice. I love Upton Stout. I was not expecting this at all. Wow. Good for him. This is pretty surprising, but good for him.
Gosh, dang it.
Philadelphia Eagles are not taking Shador for Gilly here. Oh, Nico, a game on stick. All right, no Shador today, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, Devils. Kings tied it back up right quick. Another Devils power play. The puck is happening. Shador Sanders could be a Minnesota Viking. No. Sorry, I'm tweeting chat on my phone.
Gosh dang it. A leadoff triple, we can't score.
Ty Felton. Ty Felton, 102. I like that. I like Ty Felton. You know what? I'm going to have a little comment here. Ty Felton to Minnesota. 1 pick before a day 3 pick. Ty Felton working with Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. I'm sorry, the speedy nailer. But the Vikings just hit on another Maryland receiver. I love this pick. I love that Ty Felton. Ty Felton's landing spot is legit one of my favorite of the receivers so far of any receiver. It's not one of those landing spots that's like instant, like big time production or anything. Obviously, playing a nice fun offense though, and he's going to go and get his as a WR3. But man, that's not like a fantasy football pick. That's one of those picks where you're gonna have a guy that's carving with Addison and Jefferson, and you gotta be stoked about that. I'm stoked about that. That's 3 nasty receivers. I like that pick a lot, chat. A lot. Yeah. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat a while. Working. I think yeah. All right. We are on to Liam blowing OT time, of course, too, in Kane's doubles. Oh my gosh. Chat. There's a real chance that Mike Kadick is drafted before Shador Sanders.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Is that a hit? Oh my gosh, you suck.
I didn't watch Live. Live's not entertaining. The Rizzler will be drafted before what? Look at the middle.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I actually.
Sorry, I'm tweeting our Shador thing. Because actually, I do feel bad. And it's not his fault. It's the media's fault for, again, doing this garbage.
I also, like, part of my whole thing with me liking Shador was I couldn't wait till he got out of the shadow, I guess, of his dad and playing for him. And it's like he's been playing for him since middle school. Like, imagine when he's actually getting to learn from a new group of people, a new system, a fresh system, one that's less about making him look so good and more so about actually teaching him how to play the 100% right way and 100% high level football. And I feel like the fact that he hasn't had that is a reason his stock is going down right now. Because, yeah, the tape isn't there because of how Colorado was ran. This to make him look very good.
Will get that deeper into the zone. The centering pass all the way through. Seagal was there. Now Glass into all kinds of traffic. All nice and away. Ross will be clear. Glass stays after the puck bounces to Seagal. We'll send it toward Nason in center. He's for the line down to the right. Maxon Blake into the double zone. All wrapped up into the quarter. Bounces free. There is again. Turns back with him. Lukey's getting to it. Play toward the slot.
Oh.
Set there. Shot it to Mike Jarvis was blocked. It's to Tom the other way. Was played in. Trying to chase. He's got 2 days to deal with, and they call it icing. We got a tired group now on the ice. There's an opportunity here with offensive zone draw for Carolina. So if you look there, he just knocked the puck back a little bit. So the line's going to have to come back in a couple extra seconds. A little wily metric there might be able to take as much time as he can.
I still think Shador's going to be a Steeler. That's pretty much still the statement I'm going to hammer home. I don't know when they do it. I don't know if it's at 123 or if they move up to do it, but I think tomorrow he will be. Danny Lance in the building. What the heck?
Whoa,
Hi, Lance.
Danny Lance.
Hey, Danny Lance. Good. All right, chat. Probably getting double OT. Yeah, Darcy Kemper's standing. I feel bad for him. If Kadick gets drafted before Shador, I'll walk to
Minnesota.
the park.
Kadick's on officially on NFL Draft Watch. We've made it to day 3. He's on phone off. Do not disturb. Double OT, William.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped for double OT. I'm hyped to actually lock in on overtime instead of draft watch. That'll be fun.
Yeah, you gotta finally watch puck.
Yeah, it's tough to watch puck when you're also watching the reality TV show, The Draft.
All right, well, let's go, boys. Let's get locked in.
Thank you, Danny Lance. What Madrid winner? Bro, we all praying and hoping it's Joao Fonseca. No, you have a better weekend than me.
Have the best weekend.
You guys have a better weekend than me. You guys have the best weekend you possibly can.
No, you have the best weekend.
All right, I'll be here from 10. We'll be here from 10:30 to like midnight tomorrow. So we'll have a better weekend than you. Because this office is the
Make sure
best.
You guys watch new 773 TV out.
Watch 773 TV. Shout out Danny Lance.
White Sox Day Masterclass again?
Of course.
White Sox Day Masterclass. We've got 151 people in here. That's 151 people that could go watch the new 773 TV and like it.
Barstool Chicago channel. Like, subscribe, comment, share. Danny Lance. Grinder.
Shout out to Blutman. Shout out to Blutman.
I hope Danny Lance has a terrible week.
Who?
I hope Danny Lance has a terrible week.
I think you said anus.
No.
I was like, what? Let's get out this idiot, Yoshi.
He's gonna have the best weekend. I don't know what he's doing. Now. Yeah, I feel bad for Shador though. I just
100%.
bro, they saying Drewski gonna get drafted before him.
I'm good, bro.
Bro. Sorry, chat. We on the tweeting too. Kadick's name is not in the draft. However, that hasn't stopped teams from contacting him, and that hasn't stopped teams from trying to draft someone in years prior in this sport and other sports. You might remember the Florida Panthers tried to draft Alex Ovechkin in the 7th round before his draft eligible season because they said in leap years Alex Ovechkin is old enough to be drafted. That didn't work, but they tried.
Respect.
Ball watching ball knowing. I thank you all for being here. I really do. We're here for a while. I might sleep here. I should sleep here.
Yeah, we should have done a sleepover tonight. Where the sleeping bags at? There's got to be Cam Marshall sleeping bags there.
I wish I would. Typing ASMR.
Huh?
Typing ASMR.
I throw all this away.
Yeah.
Out of inning. Let's go get runs off ball.
I'm just spinning some facts on the Twitter. But in reality, it's just the same thought I have year after year that happens with all these other players, and I tweet about it every time. But now I have an audience that cares about it. I don't think I think Cassidy pretty much hinted and said they're not making line changes, which I completely disagree with. I would also start Schmid tomorrow because I think that helps give a jolt and a sense of urgency. I don't think a percentage that Crosby wins with the Penguins. Well, like 2%. They're not in any shape to win a cup right now. It depends. Is he playing till he's 40? Is he playing till he's 50? But it's not. It's Dion's fault in the sense that he had an ultra successful career and put up a phenomenal life for himself and his kids and his family. Like, that's unfair. And yeah, like Shador leans into it, yeah. But still, I could feel bad for the kid. Yeah, the number retiring's crazy, but it was crazy. Wow. The number retiring is the craziest thing about this. Oh my gosh. The jersey retirement is the craziest part about this fact. Yes. I need to go get water.
You want me to do it?
No, I don't want a bottle.
Huh?
I don't want a bottle
What do you want?
from the thingy.
You figure it out. I'll be back. Fine.
The jersey retirement is the craziest thing about the whole Shador saga. Tweeted. Sorry, you're watching Tweet Simulator, I know. I'm sorry. Just doing my job. Da, da. Oddwell wins game 7 for sure. I just. My issue is like. The media builds this thing up and instantly tears it down the second. And then there's that complete 180. And the whole internet, who had been rooting for his kid and everything, now turns on him. Like, yeah, I do think that's unfortunate. The Oilers grannies, the harmonica grannies are so much more powerful than the Oilers girl. It's not even close. Not even close. I don't like the people kind of bring up Tyler Shuck. It's like, dude, Tyler Shuck went before him. Yeah, he did. And I don't think he's very good. I'm not a Tyler Shuck guy. Correct. He went before Shador. But, like, that's not a surprise. We had known that there was a strong possibility that Shuck was going to be drafted on day 2. We knew there was a strong possibility it was going to be in the second round. And we knew that the Saints were connected to him. There are all these signs for that. Like, that ain't crazy. Oh, come on. Where's this tweet? I don't know how PFT's doing. They're still going to win the series. Always doing great, straight. How'd that not go home? Not funny. Can't happen. Can't happen. Thank you. What do you mean that was a brutal one? The Korean harmonica groundies from the Koreatown Community Center are way more powerful than the Oilers girl. I did talk about it. I like Ty Felton. I think he's a savvy route runner. And he's got big time burning speed. I like him a lot. He's probably my favorite landing spot. One of my favorite landing spots for a receiver in this class. He's just gonna have to work as a complementary piece, a WR3, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You're playing a late day 2 pick for a WR3, that's fine. And at some point, he could develop into something more. He could be a very strong WR2 if Jordan Addison isn't there in the future. I don't know. You never know. What? Gold by the oil. I like Ty Felton so much as a complementary piece to Addison and Jefferson, yes. And we'll see what the future holds. He could do a lot more than that. Talented and powerful? Yeah.
It's a banter game. He chips it in. He retrieves it. Look at this pass. Just getting it out front. Getting it into the mixer. Through the legs of Dowdy. Dowdy is back to the play.
This Kadic stuff's unreal. Kadic. Oh my gosh, Trevor Moore. Trevor Moore. Are you kidding? Bruh, the California kid. Thousand Oaks. Oh my gosh. Colby Armstrong needs to glaze this. Oh my gosh. Oh my, that goes disgusting. That goal is outrageous. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to get water. I'll be back in literally a second. Maybe more than 1 second. Sorry. Oh, shoot. I gotta go fast. I didn't realize it's already time. Oh, I had drink here. Okay, I didn't even leave. I'm still here. I literally didn't leave, chat. I had a drink here the whole time and didn't know it. I've been so thirsty because I talk so much. I've been so thirsty. Where's the audio?
Did you accidentally mute it getting up?
The audio's on.
Check.
I know it is.
I'm saying you might have accidentally.
I already did.
That's bad.
Excuse me. I was very thirsty.
People are tweeting about no audio on the broadcast.
I know.
Yeah, I guess they forgot to mute.
I'm not a diva. Oh, cool. I'm a great wide receiver. No. Yes.
Bro, a diva for wanting audio. I'm done, bro. Oh, Mason Taylor. Look at him. Look at Joy's nephew.
Oh my gosh. How they not? This is what they get for doing these games remote. If this one is remote, I don't know if it is. It might be.
If they don't get audio back before a goal, that would be brutal for a TNT over ESPN agenda.
This is crazy.
It's been 2 minutes. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Just because I tweet.
I'm not bullying Lukey. He's bullying me.
What?
That is insane that they didn't have audio. Yeah, Tomas Tatar is not scoring the game winner. Chat, who's scoring the game winner? Caulfield did have 11 shots tonight. Cool bet. It was a minus 155, though. Maybe we should have taken like 8 shots. What was 8 shots? Like
Even
plus
four.
4,000?
Even 4 shots.
He had what, 6 in the first period?
What's Byfield right now?
I don't even know. Let me look. He's probably 1. That's 0. Simon Nemec!
Dang.
Oh, that rocks. Slovakia. My home in native Slovakia. Okay, who had him in Liam Blubman OT time?
I did.
Oh, that was nice. That Freddie's gonna think about that all night. All night. Oh my gosh, someone had Nemec. Oh my gosh, someone had Nemec. Someone I've known on the Twitters. Hello, congratulations on winning Liam Blutman OT time. You are a ball knower. We don't have, well, you are a puck knower. We have ball knower hats. Those are cool. But you are a puck knower, CFB Talk Daily. Simone Nemec, what a pick. What a dangle. What a goal. Frey Anderson's going to be thinking about that one for a cool 24. Good job. Simone Nemec, Liam Blubman OT time. Winner, double overtime. TNT almost didn't have the audio for it. Nice. Cool hat. You got to wonder what his odds were. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Ah. All right, we need Quinton Byfield to get going. Facts. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Yes, the prize for Liam Blubman OT time is a cameo. You think? They DM'd me months ago, and I didn't reply. I thought that was, I didn't, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think that was the move. I don't know. I don't feel like that'd be a Liam thing to do. But I could be wrong.
Like, to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend.
I would cost 10 cents. Dude, Twitter's gonna pay me so much money for my draft tweets. I did it. What odds was Nemec? How happy is Frank the Tank? You got a feel for PFT. Oh, Frank's got a video. It's a miracle, he says. And then, of course, he tweeted Shador's going to lay it up in the UFO.
That's crazy. Oh.
You're an asset, Playboy. We will not see Nico drafted before Shador. Come on. Come on.
I need options. And by options, I mean one in
I actually can't believe Duke lost too. Fair. And or Steve. Siev, true. Oh, Mets lost? He's probably heated. 5-4, yikes. Walk off, yikes. Man, like we could have had you gotta think about this. We could have had PFT at the Habs game in Montreal tonight, Frank at the Devils Canes game in New Jersey tonight, me, Lukey, and Marash at Golden Knights Wild in Minnesota tomorrow, but we can't make it happen. Maybe next Thursday, game 6. But we could have had 3 of us, or I guess 5 of us at hockey playoff games, puck playoff games. 3 of them, 48 hours. Would have been fun. But nah, I can't do it. We gotta be game 6. If the Knights force a game 6, which I think we're still a favorite to win the series, it would be pathetic if we can't force 6. I can't believe I'm even saying that. That we have to force 6 is bonkers. I want to be at game 6. I want to see us clinch the first round series in game 6. That'd be very nice. I don't know what that is, Sardine. I'm sorry. I need it to be Schmid too. I need it to be. Good YouTube, Zen. I can't believe Trevor Moore's 30. I like him a lot. He's such a nice player. Such a nice player and having a phenomenal year. Are we doing an emergency pod for Shador? I don't think so. Nobody showed up to his birthday party, man. Who's going to show up to that pod, man? Biz is what? That's a good question. What Biz is on TV is what he is in person. Like, as completely authentic as he is on there, he is with us. And he is with us, he is on there. It is genuinely one and the same. There's no difference. He's the man. He's hilarious. Good little jab, Lundqvist. I can't believe Pat Bryant, dude. I can't believe Pat Bryant. I feel like we're not talking about that one enough. I was such a PK kid as a kid. As an adult, it's tough to watch. Probably different in person, more chill, but it's tough on TV. Yeah, Ricky White will get drafted. His special teams upside's so high. Yeah, the Shador prank call thing was pathetic. I said that this is the same thing I said yesterday on the draft show. Like, there's teams that truly don't have good grades on the quarterbacks in this class, which rightfully so. It's not a very good class. They're focused on 2026. Yeah, Mateer's a guy that could blow up. Levitt's a guy that could blow up. But how about Aller? How about Nussie? How about Arch? Maybe a guy like Devin Dampier blows up. There's a whole bunch of guys. It's a whole unknown. And the unknown is a lot more, is a much bigger allure than the current, what you know now. This class isn't good. The unknown, that mystery box, is always more exciting. That's just year after year, honestly. I don't think anyone in the ESPN studio show is good. I think it's truly astounding to me how bad ESPN's hockey coverage is. The Trumpets thing is terrible. I don't know. The Trumpets thing is so bad. But it's like ESPN as a whole, they're like so out of touch, and they like kind of, things feel too immature. For lack of a better word, they feel too generic. They feel too like the college football and college basketball presentation, like for commercials and stuff, and college game day stuff. Now it's so like 12-year-old-y. Like they're not catering to the right people, it feels like to me. I could be, I don't know. That's just ESPN takes themselves very, very seriously, but they also, which is fine. I take myself seriously a lot too. I also take myself non-seriously a lot too. It's a mix. But yeah, they are corporate, yes, but they're also just not. And it fails so many times with what they're trying to put out. Yeah, I miss Doc Emmerich a lot. He's the best.
take them on, we make our most extraordinary dreams real. Introducing the most capable Honda you've ever driven. All-new Passport Transport. Built for limitless determination. Honda, official vehicle of the nature. Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, like you saw before and Single America. Also, they so find your goal. Stress now. I'll never remember all this. Relax, bro. When things get intense, we get insights. What a nice cleansing surprise. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Death is coming for us because we were never supposed to exist. If you can see all of this fits together, we might have a chance. Teeth sensitivity is so the needle feels like cancer.
My take on Carson Beck, like, I don't know, he's whatever. And I'm not gonna pretend that Carson Beck is something more than he actually is. I'm not gonna pretend that Carson Beck is what the media has tried to tell you he is. Carson Beck's completely fine. He's average. He's not Georgia anymore for a reason because he didn't cut it. We gotta be better as fans and just guys who talk ball. The media's hyping someone up does not equal that they're good. We just got remember that. You guys just remember that. Yeah, Brady Cook next Tom Brady. For sure. Because unfortunately, Curtis Orgs had the thumb injury and had the leg injury hurt him a lot. It was tough for his mobility, man. I like Curtis. I love Curtis. But he'll be a CFL guy and I'll be okay. What's phenomenal in person? Great guy. Everyone that works there is a great person. In person. They're all great. 4-3. You said it, not me. I don't know.
Life moves pretty fast. If you're not using Walmart Express delivery for your prescription, you could miss out.
Yeah, Rosendahl's tough.
Protect what's important to him.
Thanks. There's no good finish brewing in the association. It won't make sense. Why? What does MVP? What does NBA MVP prediction from me even entail? I didn't know who the Lakers were playing till 5 minutes ago. You should not come to me for any NBA. I do not care. Chat, we have Shador Sanders to be a Steeler plus 225. Chat, Shador Steelers is minus 110 to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. Wait, did the Oilers really do kazoos? Goodness, they did. Wait, who did the Oilers anthem? The kazoos? Who should the MVP should have been? Did the kazoos do the Oilers anthem? Got it. Thank you for the looks on kazoos. I figured they might do something for it. I never saw it, though. So thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm glad McDavid does. It's good. I mean, you guys take all my FCS guys and they go and they rot as third stringers and fourth stringers on FBS teams and they don't get to play football anymore. And the ones that don't seemingly get to go in the they succeed in the NFL. Gray Zabel gets picked in the top 20. Bang. If Gray, you think about that, if Gray's able to transfer up, does he get like legit question? If Gray's able to transfer up to play in the SEC, which he had the opportunity to do for 7 figures, is he drafted top 20 or is he still waiting to hear his name called? That's a legit question. If Tucker Kraft had transferred up because he had 6-figure offers, he was at the point of the transferring the NIL game where the money wasn't even hitting 7 figures from SEC schools for a big time tight end. If Tucker Kraft had decided to go play SEC ball, is he thriving in the NFL right now? It's a legit question. So 2 guys I like, 2 guys I'm big believers in, but I've seen a bunch of guys I like at the FCS level, Group 5 level that have NFL potential go transfer up and not be used for anything. And I've seen their careers ruined. So that's a legit question. Stew on that for a second. I'm very hopeful that Mark Gronowski will have a strong season. I'm pretty sure both these hockey games were in studio, like remote broadcast. That's crazy. This one I know for a fact is. The Devils one felt like it is too. It feels the same way. Correct. It is, Randy. Correct. I like Gronowski a lot. Tough, gritty kid. He's going to be able to do some stuff in the run game for him. He's a phenomenal leader. He's got a big arm. He's got a great frame. Like, NFL's had interest in that kid for a while, too. I remember watching South Dakota State, Iowa a few years ago that I believe the final score is 10-7. People meme that game to death. I loved watching it. I was rooting for South Dakota State. I thought they'd go out there and get the dub. Mark played. Now he's going to be playing for Iowa. I think he got hurt in that game. Adam Bach played well in that game. I like Adam Bach. 7-3, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said 10-7, whatever. 7-3, yes. Correct. I have dyscalculia. Like, Adam Bach should get drafted tomorrow. Betts was fine. I think the amount of money he got paid is ridiculously out of hand. And I think if you're trying to build a. Oh my gosh, McDavid. Oh my gosh, McDavid. And they didn't even score. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just like if you're trying to build a football team, how are you going to spend $4 million on quarterback and you're at Duke and expect to build a good team around them? And also, are you even getting a star? I think you're getting a good player. I don't think you're getting I'll use the NFL term face of the franchise. I don't think you're getting a massive difference maker. I think there are other quarterbacks that could have done the same thing, if not more, for less. Mensa's final audition was one of the worst games you'll ever see. It was a game that people would assume it was a game that would have people look into it for if he was like throwing the game. It was so bad. Yeah, Murphy was terrible. I like Mateer. He's a really, really good RPO guy. Processes well, good arm, throws from left hash or right sideline really well. Delivers a really nice catchable ball pocket. I like Mateer a lot. I think with Arbuckle, he could have a big, big year at Oklahoma as long as Brent Venables doesn't get in the way. I also think that addition of Jay and Ott make things super intriguing for OU, but we'll see. I don't know how good OU will be. What is Nas Reed done for me to be excited about? Did you see what McDavid did and Nugent Hopkins missed the open net? Darcy Kemper a little rob. Dylan Raiola, Shador 2.0. Got him.
Did you check the odds?
Yeah, minus 115.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Coming into this series, you have 3 years of these two teams go down in your head. Is this year going to be different for LA?
Oh, wow. Yikes. Seeing Pittsburgh loved another quarterback. No, what we just saw.
Yeah?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Oh, that.
7-1 all time, but they lead a series 2-0. Going back and forth tonight in game number 3. We're at the first 2 teams to the next 3. Trade goals 9 seconds apart.
That Oilers plus 230, that's on you. That's not. You gotta wonder. Chat, we've got 125 people here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,100 subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you. Who's going Talladega? Whoever Spider says wins Talladega. I like Travis and I like Lan. I like both of them. Almost beating time a lot in the playoffs doesn't get you drafted. Me and Lukey have a dog. He just lives in California. Shout out Bruin. I hate this commercial. This is a commercial I've learned to hate.
Really bad commercial. This is the second time I've seen it, and I hated it the first time.
This is the second time I've seen this commercial. But yes, but you knew the answer. I think, of course. if Shador goes undrafted, Kuiper's working here with us, which would be electric. Could you imagine me and Mel Kiper showing up to work every day? We go to the fridge at 11:30 a.m. after we do our mostly sports hits, and then he grabs pumpkin pie and I grab chocolate cake every single day. That could be us. I don't like pumpkin pie. I don't know if the Browns draft isn't complete. They're not a W draft. They're not an L draft. They're like a B- draft for me right now.
I mean, that Gabriel pick was.
The Gabriel, they wasted a pick on Dylan Gabriel. I Quinshon Judkins, I like, but Travion Henderson was on the board, and I like Henderson a heck of a lot more. Mason Graham, I think, is a good pick. And then the haul that they got, you kind of do have to wait and see where Jacksonville, how they start the season, because that could be a top 10 pick very well. Yeah, the Browns are going to be bad. I saw it happening live when they traded from 2 to 5. That this was a sit back and tank 2025, and you're getting Arch, you're getting Nussey, you're getting Aller, whoever the quarterback is, you're getting them, and that's completely fine. You could live with tanking for a year. There's nothing wrong with it. Browns fans have done it before. They'll probably do it again. We have one more shot for Byfield needed.
They're still going to try.
Yeah, he is. Medina, Ohio. Trust me, I know Playboy. I think Scadaboo will be a Chief. I think Scadaboo is everything that they somehow thought Carson Steele was. Carson Steele, fun guy, fun Crocky J stuff. Maxon, UCLA guy, loved him at Ball State, liked him at UCLA, always respect him. He was never going to be ready for the NFL game speed, and that's just a fact. He looked so lethargic and incredibly slow in the NFL. He can't get to his game. His game in the NFL is literally just having to run straight and pray he could break a tackle. He can't do anything with the games. Is the NFL game is way too fast for Carson Steele. The Chiefs get Scaboo in there, and everything that they want to accomplish with Steele, they'll be able to do with Scaboo. It's a seamless transition, and if Kareem Hunt ain't there, then guess what? Scaboo steps in for him too. It's the same deal. Scaboo would do numbies in Kansas City. Yeah, but here's the thing about me. I say things the only way my brain formulates them and how I like saying them. Medina, I hate that. I will never say that. I can't do that. There's so many words I pronounce how I like. Is what it is. But it's not your fault, but reading that and saying that out loud, my tongue hurts now. I don't like how that felt. Not early onset Fleming. That's long time Blutman syndrome. I would take an Oilers goal because I want overtime. I don't have a Midwest accent. I have a Liam accent. I have a Los Angeles accent. Dude, bless you. I either want overtime or I want this game over now so we could go home and then we're back here at 10:30 tomorrow morning with Mike K to watch him get drafted. with his agent in the house while I think he's drunk. I'm 95% sure Kayak will be drunk on stream while he's trying to get drafted tomorrow. And again, if he gets drafted, just look at what Max Delente said 8 hours ago on the stream. 4 hours ago. No, I don't think Shiloh Sanders gets picked. Because I want to. Shador Sanders isn't getting drafted because of his field on the play and his tape and his. He's not an appealing prospect to me and never was. Shiloh Sanders, for as big of an ego and like bad of a leader as everyone makes Shador out to be, Shiloh Sanders is 100, if not 1,000 times worse. Shiloh's insufferable. I have no problem saying that. I think we could all agree on that. He is insufferable. He has no shot at getting drafted, especially if his brother isn't going to get drafted till day 3. I think despite like Shador wants to do content too and everything, at the end of the day, I do think that Shador has endearing qualities that you could want to root for. I don't think Shiloh has a single one. Also, Shiloh still owes like someone 11 mil from that lawsuit or whatever. Bouchard's regressment, so regression. I just make up a word. No, Curtis won't. I made up a word. I made up a word, regressment. I don't think Curtis will get drafted. I wish he would, but his brother didn't get much opportunity in the NFL, despite the fact he probably deserved it. Curtis will go have a nice career in Canada in the CFL. Him and his brother. Hopefully they compete against each other in a Grey Cup. That would be extraordinary. Curtis is a better pro prospect too than Nathan. It's just that leg injury, man. It really set him back and it stinks. Me and Kay both love Curtis. Kayak knows this. Kayak knows I'm a longer time Curtis Rourke guy than him. I've been following the Rourke dynasty since Nathan was competing for QB1 reps with Quinton Maxwell at Ohio. 2 Oakville, Ontario kids, man. Living the dream. I'm actually going to be really sad that there won't be a Rourke in college football next year. Sanders goes to the Steelers. If Sanders doesn't go to the Steelers, I'll eat a peanut. That's fair. Right? I think. I don't know if I'd be insane. I think I'm good, but I prefer this. I prefer Barstool more. There's no way you could do both. And the only other thing I'd want to do is if I could work for the Golden Knights in some capacity while working here too, and I could win a Stanley Cup. There's the goal. If it stands. I gotta see a replay before I make a decision. Hate Evander Kane.
After that crazy skirmish roundup, we've got a conversation. This could be huge. The Oilers started to pick away off the rush. They started to gain entries. Here's that puck that comes out front.
Due to the kick of all things, I thought Kane. I was gonna say I thought Kane might have slashed Kemper's stick out.
They have knocked it into his own net. Here's a look from up top. Kemper just scrolling. Kopitar all over him. Just stays in that battle and able to get him with his stick, it looks like. David gets it out front into the scramble.
Oh, he so kicked it. He so kicked it. Yeah, he kicked that.
He knows it's a goal. Kane capped out in that crease.
Oh yeah.
He,
Stick, and that's going to be a goal.
Wait,
but he hit it after. Yeah,
so it's clean.
that's such a kick, and then he had to.
So he kicked it to the
And he
middle?
pushed the pad through, or no? Kicks the stick, good goal, yeah. LaFerriere got right to him, Harvard education. Yeah, it's a goal. That's a goal. That's a goal. Calling the ice stands. We have a good, or calling the ice reverse. We have a good goal. The ref is so proud. You gotta say that. What was the other thing that we were saying before that happened? Oh, what were you saying before that? Oh, there's like, I only want to work here at Barstool, but if there was a way where I could like work with the Golden Knights or own an NHL team, whether it's them or an expansion or something, and while working here and be able to compete for a Stanley Cup and win a Stanley Cup, I would do that. Because winning the Stanley Cup as like part of an organization, nothing could beat that. That's the best trophy in sports by a significant margin. That's the toughest trophy to win. I would rather do if like I don't want to do scouting or anything. I'm past that. Front office stuff is cool though. Like GM, blah blah blah, whatever, assistant GM and whatever. That stuff's way, yeah, I don't know. To win a Stanley Cup would be sick. No, buy Stadium is my couch shirts for that. Stadium is my couch shirts for to fund the next NHL team, which would be buying the Golden Knights from Bill Foley. And we need puck knower hats. We need puck knower hats. The Habs are good. There's a lot of good teams in this postseason. The Habs are good. The coaches challenge something else. The Senators are good too, and they're down 3-0. Like, it's not easy to win. It's the toughest trophy, man. Hardest thing to win. That's what I said. I said he slashed Kemper's stick out 4 minutes ago. I thought that's what they were looking at first. That's why I said no goal right away. Yeah, he did. Colby, he kind of did. He kind of did stick lift his stick out.
Liam, you gotta tweet what I just said. Or it's
The
in
du-
group chat.
Yeah, like you're not going to win that challenge, but he kind of did do that.
It's in the group chat.
That's a very, very ballsy challenge from LA. That is a ballsy challenge. That's an awful challenge, too.
Yeah, that was really
I saw it right away what they were going for, but I have the wherewithal. No, you're not going to win that. I would never challenge that if I was on the bench. But yes, I would. If there was any way. Oh my gosh, Draisaitl and Bouchard just activated instantly. Oh, what an awful challenge.
They just gave them so much life for the series. Out of
Yeah, that's something you could look back at being the Kings' downfall.
What a lift! Incredible.
That is an insane challenge. This is why we watch Puck.
Unreal play.
All right, Quentin Byfield, let's go get a shot on goal, player. You gotta go. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's
I
a-
thought he used a Tuesday.
No, he got one. It's time to go, Quentin. They need you now more than ever.
I hope he puts one in just so we get OT. Even though we'd be here in 10 hours.
Need a break. And after a failed coach's challenge, the delay of game happened to the Kings. The Oilers capitalized.
Wow, dude. Wow. This would never happen. The association. Facts, chat. Facts. 142 people in here. There'd be 2 if we were watching the NBA. 1,118 subscribers. There'd be 6 if we were watching the NBA. 205 likes on the stream. There'd be 7 if we were watching the NBA. Thank you. Best league, best trophy, best playoff, toughest thing to win. What else was I gonna say? Oh, dude, if Dave and Big Cat want to go splitsies on buying an NHL team with me, and then the 3 of us could win a cup. That's a move. Maybe get Wid and Biz in on that. That's a move. How about that, chat? Get PFT in on it too. Why not? Yeah, if they approve it, the chat could own 1% for sure. I don't want to buy the Devils. I want to buy the Knights or an expansion team. Because as a kiddo, I always did want to. as a kiddo, I did always want to do front office stuff, scouting, NFL draft stuff, etc., be a GM, but it'd be Barstool, Golden Knights / NHL thing to win the cup, tennis, something sick in tennis that I could do while I'm here, and then NFL front office stuff.
Yeah, I wish we had like. I wonder if there's like a meme ranking thing. I want to see where the Lil Sass meme ranks all time.
Lil Sass meme has to be top 5.
Like I'd love to
Maybe
see
that
what
know
rank
your meme site. Maybe they have something.
I'm looking right now. Hey, like I looked up top meme and it was giving me meme accounts, so I'm gonna like keep looking around and trying to find. That would have been crazy.
I mean, I've talked about with Gruen and PFT. They both said like, well, your downfall as a GM would be you would just be taking the small school guys.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'd have also beat you guys both. I told Gruen, I had beat you a Cooper Cup. Oh, I have had Quinn and Mitchell. I have had Kareem Hunt. I'd have had Khalil Mack, but then Khalil Mack went way too high, and I can't draft him. Khalil Mack was one of my first finds. Khalil Mack, that first game against Ohio State. Mike Green against Ohio State. I would have told you Oklahoma's getting a very loyal guy, but nah, he's still loyal. Just money talks in this era of college football's kind of dead. J-Not's nice when he's healthy. He's a good personality. That's honestly his best trait. He's a goober. He's a funny guy. He's an internet troll. He's explosive, great acceleration. He's a nasty two-way threat because his receiving skills are pretty big time. I like J&L a lot. He just gotta be healthy. He wasn't healthy at all last year, and Cal misused him last year for whatever reason. I love J&L. Longtime Liam guy. Just like Genty before Genty played down college football, J&L, same deal.
Oh my god. You see the Colorado Twitter account?
No.
30 minutes ago?
No.
Huh?
No.
They tweeted 10 minutes of Shedeur Sanders highlights. Just texted it to you.
Always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average; it's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey moment.
Tonight's game summary is presented by Progressive. Both of these teams 2 for 2 on the power play, but right now the difference. And the Bouchard at 13:28. Go ahead power play goal 10 seconds after an injured game ties the game. And a challenge by the Kings for goaltender interference off of that. Thought it might have been kicked in. It wasn't. It was a goal. 10 seconds later, we have another. Man, Miller's going to be kicking himself on that challenge. Bid by the Oilers. Received by Brant Marcavelle. Ford, Stano, Hanford, tries that on back to his defense. Mark, connected to the goal. Bird on him. Thinking Abercon, on the far side. Not get a stick on that nicely against LA. LA wanted to change some guys on that play.
First public on team. Man, what if we just got an NBA team to play in this office? Who's stopping us? that I've thought of, like hosting an AAU game in here or something, and there's just all these people watching from the top would be hilarious. If I don't care, you don't think the Gremlins would play here?
Yeah, they play.
Get
The
the
thing is, we don't have real 3-point pointers.
we'll do it ourselves.
Tiny boy.
I want one of the Gremlins to dunk and then run into the kitchen and make grilled cheese with mincy. I hate pickleball. Never play pickleball. Take that name out of your mouth. Never in my life will I play pickleball. Byfield, just try a dive. Byfield, we need one shot home slice. Yeah, you see it. No, you could play a pickleball.
What are we swinging at?
Pickleball is just the worst thing ever.
Quinton Judkins was born the day LeBron debuted. Fun fact.
Pickleball's not even lazy tennis. Pickleball's for 93-year-olds who need an excuse to get out the retirement home. And then younger people who want to feel like an athlete started playing it and just going absolute try hard because it's such an easy thing to do and you get a little sweating. Byfield's got to figure out how to get a shot on goal. I don't know how we're going to get it, chat. I don't know how we're going to get it. There's no way Quinton gets a shot on goal. There's no way, especially not a redirect. There's no way. Oh, he's so not open for a redirect. Shot! That's a 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 shot! We all saw it happen. That's a shot! I saw it happen with my own two eyes. Don't rob me of this. Do not rob me of this. We know that's a shot. That is an amazing jinx by me. That's a shot. That's a shot. Kevin Fiala has 7 shots. Chat, who else has Byfield 2 shots with me? Yeah, that's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot. Give him the shot. He deflected it. Give him the shot. That's not Dowdy's shot. That's so Byfield.
Hurry up and screen record that so you don't lose it.
Oh, Dowdy.
No. Oh.
Game over because it's McDavid.
Yeah.
That was.
Can't be stopped. Can be stopped with McDavid.
That was a shot by Byfield. No way you rob us.
That was such a shot.
Yeah, it is one of the worst challenges of all time.
of open ice. He's able to bury that empty netter. Bouncing puck on Downey, just trying to corral and Hyman. Great finish, gathers that puck up to his buddy McDavid, and he's off to the races. Now
There's no NHL stats account. However, they were very suspect and just wrong on some shot on goal totals earlier this week. And what happened, like we had Sam Reinhart and Austin Matthews, and like there was one or two with Reinhart that they could call the shot on goal, and they didn't. 2 days later, they corrected it and they called it a shot on goal. There were also Matthews had one that they didn't even call a shot on goal, which I still don't understand. There have been numerous shot on goal players, like 4 or 5, that they switched the total of after 2 days.
Dude, that's like
Just this week.
The MLB does that a lot when they switch stats.
Thank you.
Like airs to hits
You too, playa.
days after or hits to air. Did you screen record it?
No, I can't. The streams are so bad. Oh, someone wants to do a best of Blutman stream video. Good luck. Actually, I got one for you. It's 5 hours, 55 minutes. Those Oilers wife and girlfriend jackets are bad. Bad jackets this year. Well, they always do jackets. Can the wives and girlfriends of one team do hoodies one year? Switch it up. Do a jersey. Byfield, please. Byfield, no. Byfield, don't pass it. Get to 55. Get to 55. Sudbury Wolves, look, in front. Wait.
Oh, go.
You got to be selfish.
No, back to him.
He should have.
That.
He doesn't have a stick.
No stick. Oh no.
Oh. Ice. Oh, okay. 7-4. Someone in chat just called that. Yeah, give me that shot. They gotta give me that shot. So I did think the Kings would win this in 7. I did think the Kings would win this in 7, chat. And then the worst challenge in the history of mankind happened. And I know that's the kind of thing that could absolutely haunt you. All right. Like the whiteboard says, we are in trouble. There is a very real world that we live in where I, Liam Lutman, will have to fail to watch every Stanley Cup game and let the TikTok girls commentate them for me. It's a very real chance that happens. I don't know what to do. I have a good spin zone set up for it, though. There's that. I mean, I just don't. I'm not. The Oilers ain't gonna win the cup, though. I don't think they win this series. Still could very well be Kings in 6 too, and not 7. When you have to rely on your offense to score 5, 6, 7 goals a game, it ain't happening. Last year was an anomaly. Yes, very true, Jer. The stream is nothing without the chat. The chat helps significantly. They had plenty of assists tonight. I would say 13, 14 assists tonight from you, chat. Busy with draft and hockey. I'll be busy tomorrow with draft, hockey, and tennis. But we're streaming from like 10:30 to around this time was 11:30, 12. So, there's times where I got to tweet. And I'm not locked down chat, and you guys help a lot. Just talk to each other. So that's very good. We appreciate. I thank you all for being here. 114 people still here. Thank you. 1,125 subs. Thank you. I don't like that Thunder commercial. Thank you. That I'm good. You. Ooh. Yeah, Fundo. Fundo. See you, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll need more water for tomorrow, but plan is, again, be here from like 10:30ish to midnight-ish. If I'm not live at exactly 10:30, we're getting it set up. We'll be live at like 10:50ish. We have Kate coming in tomorrow. We have Lukey. We have KX Agent. I don't know who else. Ball knower hats. Go get them. Shout out Ebo. Shout out Mostly Sports. Go get ball knower hat. Ooh, so cool. My Statements, my couch shirt. Go get one if you want. The ball knower hats are available in cream and navy now. And it's sick. This is my favorite one. That's why I'm wearing it. I like the green one too. And yeah. Shador to the Steelers tomorrow. Golden Knights win tomorrow. Joao Fonseca win tomorrow. We got a lot to do. Cake drafted tomorrow before Shador too. It's gonna be good stuff. Goodbye. Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else.